god, blow in the tank. No. I'm not dead. I'm not muted. I was just getting my water. Not dead, not muted. First. What's going on, guys? I just want to confirm that EVs are still invulnerable and that anybody that tells you otherwise is wrong. I wallpaper? No. Yeah, I was getting water and I don't know, I was in Rick's stream and I had some guys that were like telling me that TVs could be broken. They definitely can't. Not possible. Yep, I mean, you know, it's like the groupthink behavior where they all like confirm with each other. I say something different, 3 people come in and say, no, it's not that way. And then the consensus is that it's not that way. Meanwhile, I know I'm right. Whoa, I hate it. It's good, Bert. Was the goal for today kill OIDS in Irvington? I know. But I could probably do for a bit of aiming as well as spear and short, you know, short blunt. If I really get on my case, I can max it out today. And nimble, this will be the nimble max out day. When now I'll have to, you know, do some sneak grinding. Maybe I'll go over to the mall again, see what's up with the Watford Best Order. Now it's more of just like you just shouldn't, you know, believe every comment you see on the internet and like go find out for yourself. These things are like shifting. I have to imagine this was at one point parked in the like square here and they've just been like gradually moving away, some ghosts activity or something going on. Running forever. Getting back to the front line. Oh my god. Place all. Place. And I'm gonna eat this soup. Drop that. Put that away. How many nail bats do I have? I have 8. Fat rad, bro. I'm not even that fat. I've been downsizing. I'm not 100 kilo anymore. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even really that bad if I'm 100. I guess if I, you know, were like completely sedentary and I were 100 kilo, I'd probably be looking a lot worse. No, this is like the lowest amount of corpses I've seen at this junction forever. But if you like look at the BMI chart and all that, like I have to be like 250 pounds to be considered obese, which for me I feel like is impossible. 250 pounds is like 100, like 1,500 so kilo. A lot. VR YouTuber spear level 10. Yeah, spear, it'll take a long time. That's any weapon skill that you don't have like a skill bonus to is 30,000 around. It's probably a little less with short blunt just because it takes more hits to kill. But yeah, spear takes around. That's around how long it took in build 41 also. Yeah, I got some 100,000 or not. Sorry, not 100,000. 30,000 kills. The long blade to max out. But yeah, spear. I have been dreading doing it. Spearhead's more worthwhile. I didn't even try making the spearhead yet. I mean, it seems like if you want to level them up, you basically just make a million fire hardened spears and don't really focus on, you know, crafting any other things. I'll be honest, I felt really, really sluggish going over 100 kilo in real life. Not in OIDS, yeah, that would suck even more. I cannot imagine being 115, though. I don't think I will ever be that heavy. Or at least never really try to. Always stuck at 100 kilo. I lose weight if I'm not like working out. I just sink. I think I want to be like 170, 180 or whatever. I don't want to be 170, 180, but my like appetite wants to be there. Which is, I don't know, some 80 kilo, 77 kilo. Yeah, I don't have an appetite for food that much. Would you be awesome those college days? Like up or down? There's like 2 guys in college. I guess there's 3. There's like the degen that just doesn't eat food and is like 140. And then there's like the bloat max guy that drinks beer all the time and he's like 240. And then there's the guy that's like relatively fit and he's like just around like 200-ish. Give or take 15 pounds. Yeah, I was never really a bloat max. I don't know, I try to be. But it's difficult. Yeah, the closest I ever really got to bloat max in real life was like, I was like working engineering, and but I was like just now taking lifting like pretty seriously, and like every lunch I would go home and like eat like 2,000 calories of food and like 4 scoops protein shake, whatever, and just like try not to throw up on the way back home or to work. I gained something like 30 pounds in like the span of, I don't know, 8 months. Not like, you know, the most healthy approach, I guess, to things, but it worked. But I was pretty skinny when I started. I was like 165-ish. Conveyor belt sushi, yeah, I guess when the food just comes directly to you, it's easier to gain weight. If you're way skinnier where I live, all those weights are pretty overweight to me. Yeah, it depends on like your height. When I was, I guess I was gauging my own height when I was saying those things, but yeah. If I go back to the average of like 5'9"-ish, it's probably, you know, take around 20 pounds off those numbers. I guess if I'm gonna like reasonably talk about stuff like that, I should probably memorize the BMI chart for like average height rather than just my own. Really going to turn into a CrossFit combo? Yeah, there's, I mean, yeah, it's fit. It's stuff. I don't know, I like fitness. I don't like fitness in this game, but big boost in weights with building the homestead. Functional strength, picking up wood and stuff. Just for the manlets. I mean, I wouldn't say average height is manlet. Manlet, I think the manlet cutoff is like, I don't know, 5'4", which is like, I don't even know centimeters for that. But you know, I'm not the one to judge. I think the manlet cutoff is defined by like women more rather than men. I think men treat each other all pretty equally. You know, I'll use the term manlet, but then they'll turn around and say lanklet, and I'm like, okay, fair. You're just skinning bones. Under 6 feet is a manlet. I mean, maybe on like a dating app. Which, to be fair, if you're on like Tinder or whatever and you're 5'11", just put 6 foot in, man. Just do it. Just if she brings out a ruler, just run away, bro. It's like a mini game. What is dating? It's a mini game you can play in real life. Success fairies. Oh yeah, no, I agree. It's bullshit, but you know, it is what it is.
Hey.
Yeah, that's what you got to round up. That's why I said 5'11", 6 foot. 5'10" is basically 5'11", which is basically 6 foot. 5'9" is basically 5'10", which is basically you know. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm 7 foot. Like, yeah, I'm 7'4", no biggie. Kind of mogging Shaquille O'Neal. Definitely can't tell. You know, but like 1 inch, you may as well just be wearing some different shoes. No. Awkwardness showing up to the date. Yeah, when you show up on stilts. I don't need platform shoes. I'm getting that limb linking surgery. I'm gonna be 7 feet tall. Going all the way from 4'8" to 7 feet tall. Nobody will like really be able to tell the difference between me and before and after. From MySpace area. Oh, what? She's got like some scene queen hair or something. Ripping these guys. Damn, this thing. Oh, I thought the blood value was the durability. Emo styles in the middle age. I mean, it's kind of making a resurgence, man. Like, basically the, like, whole, like, e-girl aesthetic is, you know, pretty much that. And it's like, you know, the Hello Kitty girl of back then. But yeah, I mean, seeing somebody that's like 40 and like still kind of, you know. But I don't know. I think you should be able to dress however you want. But that doesn't mean you can really pull off the same look, same way. I don't know. I basically just have the homeless guy aesthetic in real life and in OIDS. Hoodie, flannel with a coat on, 3 layers so I don't get cold outside. Hell yeah. Even though it's like 60 degrees out right now, it's kind of... I don't even know what's happening in Ohio. It's just doing this thing. Hey. Oh, we got the alarms. You know, I'm going into the seed store. I'm going in. Nobody's going to stop me. Okay, there are OIDS immediately in the seed store that are going to stop me. Fine. Maybe I won't go in. Maybe I won't. Going in the seed store and nobody's going to stop me. All the good seed, I'm getting those seeds. There's tobacco seeds on the floor and I can smell it. Smell it from a mile away. Oh, that scared me, bro. I sat down. I didn't even know she was there. Could have been bad. Could have been bad. Crisis averted. Oh my god. I just want to go in the seed store. Yes, tree. With that same logic, couldn't I like do a little bit of Animal Crossing, grow myself a money tree, or maybe a short bat with nails in it tree? Just a nail tree would be great. 45 ACP tree. Yeah, you know, these seed packets, 50 in it. It definitely simplify some things, but for game balance purposes, I don't know how good that would hold up. Right, what moon cycle? Full moon. And I'm not making the most of it, and I ran by my factory again. Yeah, dumbass. Alright. Which one? This one. Transfer liquid. With a military loot in the basement? Nice, nice. If it's like the one that has the sandbags and all that, I think that's randomized, but I have seen that one. There are a few basements that are like stagnant and like are always there on different worlds. Yeah, but some of them are randomized. Desert military boots, not one backpack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but the boots though, I'm kind of in need of some new boots. These are my last military shoes I have. And I'm kind of at the point in the game where every zombie I kill that has military shoes has a hole in one of them, so I am a bit SOL in that department. Dipsins, there is chewing tobacco. But I don't know about Zin or snooze or anything like that. Yeah, there's chewing tobacco, there's you know, rolled cigarettes. You can roll your own if you have rolling papers, or you can smoke it out of a pipe or a can if you craft the can pipe. So there's way more options now than in build 41. It was just only cigarettes. There's even like different types of it. So there's like cigars and, you know. There's not different brands of cigarettes. They're all just the red ambiguous like packet. Yeah, I could definitely go for some new boots. I mean, if we look here, it's already on the floor. That's good. There's probably shoes on the ground, but they all will have holes. Like even these just regular shoes. This one's fine. So there's like occasionally a good one. But you can imagine, you know, occasionally is not really what I want to work with. Like there's a hole in that one. I think that might actually be it. I feel like they're way less common now. Yeah, build 41, I basically just had to like sit in a pile like this and grab any pair of shoes and I'd be golden. And I don't know how much of that is like, you know, just up to the erosion settings, but it's way more brutal now. Western boots, so those both have holes. I can't mix and match the boots either. Now we're gonna do a bit. I was talking to Corndock yesterday, and you know what? He said that if I get to electrical 10, then he'll consider doing the reloading grind. So maybe I need to get back on doing that. Electrical. Everybody's favorite and most useful skill in the entire game. And once again, I'm looking at broken boots. Family wearing matching Halloween costumes. We're not first. You know, I was just talking about you. It's supposed to start at 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. at what time in the world? 1 p.m. somewhere. And here's the chewing tobacco I was being asked about, different types of stuff. But yeah, I have been, I don't know, I had like my different schedule for like a bit, and then I just went back to my old schedule like immediately. It's tragic. Ooh, large knife. That's good. This is good, but I don't take it right now. I don't have time. Duffel bag with a lunchbox. See, each of these watches is 0.65 experience that I can get. And I only need 700, so basically 500 plus 100, 1,500, so 2,000. Plus 3,000, 5,000, plus 4,500, 9,050, or 9,500, plus 6,000, 1,450, yeah, plus 7,000. Okay, that's like 22,000 plus 9,000, 31,000 watches divided by 0.65 is like a number. It's a lot. That's easy. Somebody need to do that. So 31,000 divided by 0.65 is how many watches I need to do. So, you know, like 53,000 watches. Yeah, but I will also be well beyond reloading 7 before you do that. And also a higher electrical level. And more zombies. You have an infinite. You have zombie respawn on. What do you mean? Oh look, I'm Corndog. I'm picking up literally every weapon ever, no matter how useless it is. I found work boots. Yes, I have another pair. I have a spare pair for when this one just gets destroyed. Oh man, I can't wait to level up short blade and use this like deranged hand fork that I picked up. Oh wait. Here we go. I'm gonna use this steak knife one day, or these scissors. Belly button ring jewelry, because I don't even have a belly button. I was grown in a vat. It's entirely useless to me. I don't have a belly button. Spear with kitchen knife? Okay, that actually is useful to me. Out playing chess. Saw that yesterday. Oh, I didn't drop my M9, but I kind of want to shoot it. Do some shooting. That's... Catch that on the back. Whip with both hands. Drop those. Drop that. This away. Alright, shooting the fog. What can go wrong? On the floor. On the floor. On the floor, please. On the please. Please. Should I start build 42? I think it's pretty good, but I get that, like, you got goals in your current one. I think it's fun. What is that aim accuracy? Oh no. Alright, we're going back to the spear. No belly button comment? Bro, I'm telling you, I don't have one. I'm vat grown. Yeah, but when you play build 42, you should consider taking the illiterate trait. Rub for good luck? Bro, I'm not like a cat. What do you mean? Teenage band of a leader. Did I put this on the floor? I need this garbage bag probably. Yep. Maxing reload. No. Don't do that. It's cheating. Play illiterate with no perks at all on unemployed. Okay, you didn't have to flip over. That's cheating. Okay, now you're not gonna flip over. I hate the spear. Spin to win, spin, spin, spin in the fog. See, you have like 13 M16 magazines. You could have reloading 10 if you really wanted to. You would basically only need to load them like one time. Mini already. Hey, mech 10 already? Oh. All the cars in the world are gone. They like all got blown up. Playing with a mod that gets rid of all the cars and makes them blow up. Grab one light bulb. Bro, I haven't even begun my mechanics. I mean, mechanics is probably one of the easiest skills to level up. Especially when you're illiterate. I mean, I already did, like, the entire metalworking grind because the reward of that is, like, so high. I don't even know what you get at, like, max level mechanics. You just... Well, I can't even do, like, the stuff. The size of the light bulbs. They can't read the magazine. Yeah, mechanics is not... It's not happening. Yeah, these... I can't wear them. I don't want this stick anymore. And I'm already halfway. I'm almost done. Use tape? For what? Oh, belly button ring, true. Yeah, I could just drip some glue on me and it would work. I don't know. I think it would kind of ruin the aesthetic I'm going for. I don't have any tape on me at the moment. I do have foot bandages, but that's about it. Why are you here? Okay, thank you. You die in one hit. This guy, premium target to be shot. All by his lonesome. Falls over in one swing. I'm with you. I got one more bullet. Okay. What's my shooting? I have a bar. Look. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I missed. It's all funky. Day 1000? Yeah, I made it. I unfortunately did a little bit of mistake. I thought day 1000 was day 999, and I was trying to get 1,000 kills on day 1000, but I ended up doing it on day 999. Then I got 4 kills on the 1,000. But I had to basically stay awake the entire day to do that. Which kind of ruined my chances at getting 1,000 on the actual day. Still going? I mean, I just started today. I haven't been live for an hour. But yeah, I can't die. It's impossible. I checked the code and it's impossible for me to die. In the title of the video. 140,000. Yeah, I've killed like 50,000 in this town alone. Probably 141 at the moment. Nah, you're good. But yeah, I've been at it for... I think that means my average is, you know, I've played for 1,000 days, my average kills is what, about 140 a day. It's an easy division right there. But that's definitely brought down by all the days I get 0 kills when I go back to my base. Of like periodic week-long periods where I just grind something. I'm taking the old car picture. I'm taking it. $20 to $50K zone. Yeah, it's probably like just still in Echo back then. Yeah, but that range is around when combat got changed over. So you get a lot more of this like standing giant carpet stuff. And when it started, I was fence bound. I had to do fences, everything. Fence, fence, fence. Still messed up. I am aware. There's nothing I can do. I can't even log in on the server panel. It's under maintenance. Where are you? Hunting knife? Kitchen knife. All the watches. Server is locked, being worked on by staff. Please wait while it's being done. If you believe this is an error, please submit a ticket. Been like that for some time. But yeah, nothing I can do. And just so you know, there's no backups, no anything. My email. But yep, nothing. You can't do anything. No, there be. All right, we're still back. Floor, you don't have a picture for me, no. Why not? Wonder, can I put nails in this thing? Nail. Spiked nail. I guess I can't even do it in the long stick to begin with, but it lets me do this hockey stick for whatever reason, which I have yet to try out. Antique table leg. You know what? We'll grab you.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still doing this look down thing. Hold on. That is unfortunate because the only way I know to fix that is by resetting. Reload real quick. Reload. Oh my god, did he say reloading? Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Hearing zombie noises and a black screen. That was suspect. Hey, what's good, Voxel? Yeah, 140. That was yesterday, but yeah. 141. I had a few things to look forward to today. I could probably get short blunt maxed as well as nimble. I just had to reload though because having some weird aim funkiness. We're getting some stutters here and there. 139.5. Yeah, it was like probably right before I went and did like my day 1,000 like killing spree. $150K. I would have to stream for quite a while, or just like super sweat the whole time with the short swords. I'm here for it. Yeah. I'll be like streaming before you start streaming, and then also like still streaming after you get off. Past day 1,000, yeah. Unfortunately, I wanted to get 1,000 kills on day 1,000, but I misread the days, and I did it on day 999, and day 1,000 I got 4 kills. Do I hear a watch? What? Wild animal sleeping children? Okay, I'm staying away from that one. That's a little too creepy for me to pick up. What? Sir, why do you have a picture of somebody else's children sleeping in your wallet? First, bruh. You aren't even in the first hour. Are you kidding me, Jerome? Yeah, like, uh, 10, 15 bodies, something. I don't know. A few corpses. Nothing huge. Just a few. Oh, I could stay out longer. What am I doing? Are you ever going to burn all those bodies and get rid of them? Yes. We'll call it here for tonight. I'll get home like 23:30-ish. I'll definitely get drowsy on the run home. Just trying to make the most of this full moon I got. So bright out. Still see the yellow lines in the road? Are you even trying to kill zombies? I know, I've been slacking a little bit. There's only like 20 corpses over there. Yeah, making the biggest carpet of all Kentucky. Gen C still doing okay? Oh, she had a bit of a scrape. My fox, old car, and wild animal. Premium photos. That's still fresh. We like fresh. Fresh is good. I might... Okay, I'm not going obese. That's great. Gen C still kicking. That's good to hear. Seems like you've got quite the setup at the moment. Water, a nice big fence. But those woods are pretty scary to walk through. I always really get scared walking through trees and stuff. Low visibility. Oh, level 0. Yeah, did you not get a bonus for the, that's feels bad there. Gus was what, burglar too, so he had quite the bonus to it. But yeah, no nimble bonuses. I'm actually about to max out nimble, which is the first time I've ever done anything like that. But you're moving around like a tank. But yeah, doing the, like, you know, mod characters or, you know, something a little off meta does spice it up for the stream a bit. No nimble bonus is a pain. Yep. It's rough. Maintenance has definitely been made easier without a bonus, but nimble is still one of the tougher traits to play with that one. Yeah, nimble is like easily whenever I get asked by like new players what perks I should take, you know, the two things I recommended were nimble and maintenance. Maintenance not so much anymore. I mean, it's still really nice to have, but yeah, nimble is like priority number one. If there a way to get a bonus to fitness and strength, I would recommend that too, but new players also, you can just, you know, spawn in that 10 fit or 10 strength and, you know, just avoid that whole grind to begin with. Gymnast is a must, yep. I would only ever really take no nimble if it were like a challenge, like 0-0, no stats at all playthrough. I saw the Build 42 spear reach level 10. Yeah, I had somebody else say that there was a Brazilian streamer that had done that. 30,000 kills or something. Spear is going to be my last choice to level up.
Hey. Hey.
People with their baby. Oh, there's a nightstick. How's your vest doing, bro? Pitch knife on the floor. I don't know if I get these. Maybe I got it. Me now is some source of food. I'm not relying on foraging. Yeah, it's a struggle, man. I mean, like, I know I don't want to really give you like a whole lot of spoilers or anything, but it's a tough. Spoiler, or not spoiler, sorry. Foraging is great for the hunger moodle. It's just not great for calories. Got to do a lot of different things for that. Struggle makes it interesting. Boring is too easy. Yep. I mean, it was the start of Build 42. Everybody was having calorie. I was having super calorie issues. I didn't know what to do. And it was the first time I had ever seen my weight go below 60. I was at like, I think the lowest was 56 or something like that. And then I died, but. Yeah, I spawned in overweight in 95 and went all the way down to 56 weight. I still did not have a reliable calorie source, but... End of the level 10 spear video, there was an exorcism. What, like a million spears on the ground? He made like a pentagram with some like broken spears or something. This has super cool part, still learning, yeah. It's, I think it's cool that, like, you know, the update had made it, like, irregardless of, like, how experienced you were with the game. You know, everyone was basically facing the same challenges because nobody knew what to do. It's kind of that same feel. I mean, I don't know what games you play besides RimWorld, but, like, you know, when Call of Duty initially comes out and everyone's just kind of using, like, a different gun, there's no, like, defined meta for everything. Everyone's just exploring. Oh, so he did make a little diagram with the spears. Yeah, people often see my weapon wheel back at my base and assume I'm trying to summon somebody. Been digging the medium handle until level 6 carving, then I'll swap to learn the short bat. Yep, that's... I mean, if I remember, Jincy had quite the bonus to carving, so... I mean, if anything, you could probably just knock that out real quick. Yeah, the medium handle really does not fare well compared to the short bats, you know, the way to go. But maybe I'm already saying too much. Yeah, in general, if you can, you know, craft something later, it's probably better. That kind of goes without saying.
Hey!
Yeah, the only stuff I've really been trying to reveal to you is, like, if it, you know, like the berry stuff where, like, that's like a straight up bug right now. Or obviously the calorie thing, you know, like you had some people like asking about light, like, oh, it's like, is light eater, is it? It's like, no, it just doesn't function right now, so you have to go and change it. Can you make some tool to break walls? You can make your own sledgehammer. I can only remember how awesome the long handles were when they were reinforced the cans. Yep. You can do... like... everything you can do with a long handle, you can do with a short bat. Just about. I mean, there may be a few exceptions. I mean, I guess you can visually see right now I'm putting them down with this thing. But I am about at the point where I'm maxing that out. So I'll unfortunately have to move over to what I think are the least effective weapon, spears. A bunch. I feel like one day to be a decent competitor in another 6 months or so. Yeah, I mean, it all takes time. Like, I've been asked by people in the past, like, you know, like how many hours I have or whatever. And then, like, of course I have, like, you know, a couple thousand hours. But, you know, when I was starting out, I was, you know, dying the same way everyone else did. And I think, like, around, like, 300 hours-ish is, like, around where, like, the crowbar just, like, clicks for you. And you're like, I understand the crowbar. And... at least that's how it was in Build 41. I guess now the new weapon of choice is like the long handle. But, yeah. There are a number of things to know about Zomboid and a number of things that can kill you. 1-800-WE-STABBIN'. You already know it. We're spearing. Fire-hardened spears, the concept sounds cool to me. Yeah, they're not, I mean, they're usable. Like, I think... Build 42 balanced the weapons out a lot more. Build 41, like, the meta was spears were the best, and then the knife was a close second, but a lot of people despised the knife. But if you knew how to use it, it was really good. But at its current state, axe, long blunt, short blunt, long blade, short blade, they all, like, you know, have their reasons and, you know, their strengths, and they all kind of balance out. Spear just falls short a little bit. I can destruct an entire city. Yeah, if you go and look on my shorts on YouTube, there is a video of me destroying an entire house. With a sledgehammer. I leave no tile left unscathed. Destroy them all. Want to find a musical instrument and use them as a weapon? You know, there are a few, but they are not the best. Some of them are rather interesting. I'll do some minor spoilers there, but They are fun. Musical instruments are goated weapons. They're definitely the Giga Chad weapon. If you see a guy in MP and he's got a trumpet on his back, I'm not messing with that guy. That guy's his goals are outside of anything I can imagine. It's like the bards in Chivalry or whatever. You'll see like a bard camping there and he's just like playing Metallica or something. You don't want to mess with that guy because he's already accepted the fact that he can beat you up with his loot or whatever, and I've seen some next level demonic plays by bards in that game. Gotta run for a bit. Work is calling. Hey, gotcha, Warren. I'll see you, man. About 3 swings they break. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they're the best option, but it's, you know, it's kind of like, you know, seeing a guy in like full armor and seeing a guy in a clown suit. It's like, you know, one of them is definitely like dressed for combat. The other one though is, you know, so unpredictable that he might like just die in one hit, or he, you know, kills you, kills all your base mates, destroys your entire base, and, you know. Guitars and shit. Yeah, in Rust, there's several musical instruments. The trumpet's the one that I see the most often in, like, clips and stuff. Yeah, I was talking about the musical instruments yesterday. Or one of these days. But it never really made sense to me why the trumpet was the craftable brass. I would think the trombone would be, or like a bugle or something, you know? It's more fun, the trumpet, yes. You have like a lot more notes you can hit. But you know, if I'm a Rust guy and I'm making stuff out of scrap and whatever, I think a trombone would be easier to do. Get some of these guys down here. Quite a bit of movement up here. Sometimes I think I hear human voices from the zombies. It's quite disturbing. Yeah, I think Dead Island did like the human voice is the creepiest, where like the suicider guy that would like blow up, you'd like call out for you to help him and all that. See like some humanity left. I think Dead Space had an enemy like that that like clung to the walls. I don't remember. First altar was built with the last spear on top. I mean, if I build anything with all my weapon wheel stuff, it's just gonna crash my game. I feel like is the only thing I'm gonna summon. We're already getting to that point. If I have all the weapons loaded in, it's chill. But the second I like leave and try to come back is where I have problems. Nice knife. Floor. Beef jerky. Oh, what? Hunting knife. That's a big miss. You're coming from over there, but I kill you first. Spear shrine. It's unfortunate that the spears break down into broken sticks. So you can't really like make the same type of weapon wheel that I've got back at mine. Of course, I don't know what his finished product looked like, but you know, I was really hoping... Well, hold on. Wasn't one of these... I thought I had some type of survivor home thing for this, right? I revealed this. Is there really not one here? Because I remember finding a Irvington survivor mag. Maybe the plank saw got broken off. I could have swore it's yeah, I mean I would like to see, I don't really need the loot, like I would like the schematic more than anything, because I think the schematic is the only way currently that I can make the pipe bombs. I can make the aerosol bomb, but I would like to make the pipe bomb as well. Yeah, I don't know where it would be. Sometimes like survivor homes in densely populated areas like this just have like all their boards like smashed up, and you can't really identify them out of like just any regular home until you go inside them. Yeah, I could go in and just check, but there's still quite a few around here. I have not gone in at all, so not confirm or deny. There may be tobacco seeds in the farming store, but I have yet to go inside. There are 1 million OIDS out here.
Hey!
I don't want to be stuck indoors. I'm still rolling around. What do you got for me? 5 watches. Are any of these actually the one? 18, 18, 18. No, 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 no. If I were to start watching, I just look for survivor trailer, bottom row, the second insider trailer boarded up, I think near the patio side. Worth checking out. Look. On red hammer. Where am I hearing this watch then, if not right here? Or up. Alright, whatever. We don't need that one. I mean, it didn't look like I sit on the floor, not dig burrow. I guess that one I can't. Okay, well I can see in that one because I'm closer to it. Yeah, I was gonna wait until I go back to the cabin and maybe look at the annotated maps, see if I can't find which one is which. It didn't look like any of them are boarded up. I mean, I'll look once more. It's the end of the row. Damn, this is the end. Loop around, loop, loop, loop. No more here. If it is, the boards are of the black car. No. Here, look, I'll go in. Maybe there's no boards. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the cabin and see whichever one is in the specific next one. I'm not seeing the boards. I'm gonna go back to the cabin and find out which annotated map it is and point me directly to it. Yeah, I'll likely get that in the next 4 days or so. In-game days. Yep, like I said, I'll go back to the cabin and find the map, and it will point me directly to the one. I'm all for 100% solutions. Having a treasure map definitely gives me a 100% chance. I've got like one more day of food, and then I can go back cabin, look at the map, come back up here. That guy's stuck on the fence. What's he doing? Uh, 2.5 million zombies in the whole world. So I've killed roughly 5% of the entire population.
Hey!
5 whole percent. It's massive, I know.
Hey!
Above average, some would say. How dare you take 3 hits and modify the zombie spawn? Yeah. In the world settings. Advanced zombie options. You can change how many there are. I even modified the game to make it so there are 2.5 million zombies. The most possible. After 2.5 million zombies, I'll go outside and touch grass. That's when the challenge is truly over. But you know, all things projected, if everything went as perfect as it possibly could, and I get the perfect RNG where every zombie I kill gives me caffeine pills and I don't have to sleep anymore, which allows me to kill 1,000 zombies a day with weapons that, like, max RNG never break. I would kill, you know, 3,000 or 365,000 zombies a year. So that would take me, like, what? Uh, 800 days to do. 800 days in game, which, you know, I plan to use a gun. I used a gun today. But in fact, there's not enough ammo in 16x to use guns, even if you set the ammo to a really high amount. You'd have to modify the game and, you know, give yourself more stuff like that to use exclusively firearms to take out all the Zeds in a 16x world, or you would spend years and years foraging ammo, which you can find like 1 bullet at a time on the floor. Which, the experience of doing something like that would be pretty miserable. But I have used a gun. I am illiterate, so I can't read the books for aiming. I do not have a skill bonus to aiming, so the current skill up is the fastest I possibly can do. I have some 500 rounds with me, and if I shot them all and got 3-way collaterals with me, with every bullet that I potentially had, I would maybe get to level 5. And then I would have no more bullets and I wouldn't be able to use guns anymore. I do have a gun on my hip that I use to make noise. Occasionally. Let the Zeds know where I'm at, and then I beat them to death with a bat. But in a long-running game, guns are not really anything besides just a noisemaker. Real challenge is to find them all. Yeah, if you are playing like a I'm gonna kill all the zombies type of thing, there's a lot of OIDS that are just like hiding in the woods. So like, you know, saying killing 2.4 million zombies is the easy part, where that would, you know, realistically take me like, you know, 15 years in game to do. The hard part would be killing the last 100,000 that are just like spread about in the trees and hiding in like some bathroom wherever. If you were to kill 1,000 zombies a day, it would take me 6.9 in-game years to kill 2.5 million OIDS. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, like, and for me to do that, I would need like perfect RNG, perfect, you know, everything. Nothing can go possibly wrong. Everything has to go my way, and I also still have to play perfect for those entire 6.9 years. But yeah, it's, you know. In reality, what's going to happen is I'm going to die at some point. I don't know when, but we're going to see how far I go. I don't know when or how or what will kill me, but I probably will die. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. I mean, I'll maybe get, I mean, I would like to get to Brandenburg first. We've had this discussion many a times. Build 42, maybe you've heard about this new update for the game, has added in several new cities, of which I have not been to all of them. I would like to visit those first before I go to Louisville again. But, you know, we are in Irvington right now. I'm not done with Irvington. I would like to see most, if not all, of Irvington. Short-term goals are to get into the seed store and check that out. Long-term goals are to clear all the OIDS out of Irvington. Longer-term goals are to Brandenburg. Even longer term, like, you know, so far out. When am I going to Louisville? Sometime. You go for minus 2.5 million? What do you mean? Am I solving for M in this equation, or is D? So 4 minus 2.5 M equals D. Am I solving for M as a ratio of D? I'm being kind of a jerk right now, but I also don't really know what you're saying. Hola, what's up, Max? Still 2.5 million? I mean, I think you know, it's just a matter of like how far you can go. I do think I, like, you know, am skilled enough to do it. But, you know, it's skill in Zomboid is like a bell curve, and it's just like 99.999 chance that I don't die. And I roll that dice every day. Got a 6, I won't die. I can't die? Yeah, not when I have my hat on. So if I trip and fall and my hat falls off, I'm exposed, and then I get bit, and it's over. Probably the safest player. I mean, I just don't do, like, you know, the dumb stuff that gets you killed, like run into a house when you're fully exerted and just flop myself down in front of the TV and crack open a beer when there are 1 million OIDS outside. Jumps off buildings, yeah. I mean, I've done some risky stuff, but you know, that's where the whole I maybe won't die today or tomorrow or the next day, but you know, I'll eventually do something stupid, and I've done my fair share of stupid things, even in this life. Realistically, like the closest I have been to death in this playthrough was when I jumped off the building on accident, which was a 2-story fall when I had barely overweight. So that could have done enough damage to... I don't think you can... If you're not over encumbered, you will never die from a 2-story fall. You can probably break your leg. I think 3 stories is where you start to die. But the other thing that probably could have killed me was the rotten food. I had lemongrass, though. I already broke my leg at jumping from a second floor of a house. It was very sad. Like the second, I'm talking like being 2 floor, not like first floor, second floor. I guess I should specify. Like the floor I was on was not like the roof of this. It was like two floors up. But yeah, I'm sure if you are like just on 1 story up, you can probably break your leg depending on how over encumbered you are. I don't think it'll kill you though. No, I haven't really like, I'm not really the type of player that is like, okay, we're gonna like do this like scientific testing or whatever. I just, you know, I just game it out. So like the stuff I know a lot about is like from playing the game. Broke my leg on the first floor, rip. I don't think I've ever actually broke my leg. I've seen other people break their legs, but I definitely had a few car crashes where it's like, how did I not get fractured from that? Photograph of clouds. Wow. How beautiful. What do I see in the clouds? I see a magic 8-ball. And it's telling me try again tomorrow. Great if this game allowed you to start the game with injuries in exchange for trait points. I mean, there's already like a mod that does that exact thing, but you know, I do think even if it did allow you to do that, it should be a very low amount because like the more traits mod that lets you start burn victim and all that, where it's like it gives you 20 points, is quite unbalanced when you're comparing it to like unfit and puny or whatever, which also gives you 20 points. Because even if you spawn burn ward, you can like heal out of that in like 7 weeks or 7 days or whatever, you know. Whereas if you are unfit and puny, that takes like the better part of an entire year to like level up your skills. But yeah, I mean, I could see injuries and stuff being like maybe 1 point or something. What's good, Bulldog? Probably, I mean, it would be a little bit more balanced if they weren't already bandaged. So you like have to like, you know, rip up your clothes or maybe if the injured one just made it so you spawn with no clothes. Some CDBA-esque. But yeah, the mod that adds that also adds depraved, which is like, it's like 6 points and you spawn with no clothes. It's the easiest 6 points that you can ever have. So like there's stuff like that that's just like, it kind of throw balance out the window. How about all the fractures in each part of your body? I don't even know if you had fractures on every part of your body. I don't even would your health like just even stay up at all? I get that if you bandage certain things like skull fractures, then... Like, are you trying to be that SpongeBob guy that has the glass bones and paper skin or whatever, and he's just like... Yeah, but I don't know. In general, like, the traits like that, where it's like you can get rid of them over time, you need to consider, like, how long it takes you to become, like, fit and strong and have that your comparison for, like, balance. Because those in the default game are, like, the only ones you can really get rid of. Besides, overweight and underweight, which have, you know, been made relatively permanent perks, as well as also only 2 points now, so...
Hey.
Yeah, if you want the true, like, crippling start, just do unfit and puny. That's, like, practically, you know, injured. You either gotta suffer through 0-0 combat, or you just can't fight anything for, you know, a month and, like, barely get your stats up to 2s by not doing exercise. Or run off into the woods and do exercise. So, you know, it's sort of like the slow start I'm healing gameplay that you're talking about. Feeling those weak muscles? Yeah, eat nothing but peanut. Yeah, I mean, I could see fracture being one of them. It's just when you're talking about like injuries, if you just do like more traits, you take injured, you take deprived, and you take burn ward. So that's 18 plus 6 plus 6 again. That's 30 points that you can get right off the rip. And like all the wounds are already bandaged, and you know, you basically have 30 points that you can effectively get rid of within like the first, like, you know, week to 14 days of the game.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I mean, I don't think it should be in the game either. I mean, I think, like, you know, well, see, then it's part of your personality to be strong and weak or whatever, or overweight and fat. I don't think if I, like, suddenly gained 40 pounds, I would change, like, who I was as a person. Now, if I were an amputee, you know. See something like that being a lot more, you know, worthy of, but I don't think Indystone wants to, like, go down the whole, like, you know. If they do that, then people are gonna ask for, like, advanced prosthetics and bionics and stuff, and, you know, it's just... Or that would... I'm sure there's already, like, mods and stuff like that. Like, are we playing Kenshi? Is this 1993 Project Zomboid? Plus, then, of course, then there would be, like, you know... There's already, like, the only pure mod, which I think is, like, you know, fair, but... I don't think my, like, 2-day in guy that's, like, getting bit is gonna have the willpower to saw through his arm. I personally think I would probably pussy out long before I would do that. Yeah, and before people come in, nah, I'm built different, I would do it. I do think it's cool and a fun, like, addition for a modded thing. I don't think it belongs in the base game.
Hey.
Hint Scruggs, Mr. Scruggs, Buster Scruggs. Farm animals, we're taking that. Off your arm, but also not faint or die from massive blood. Yep, that's... I don't know how to, like, tourniquet yourself. I mean, that would be an interesting, like, first aid 8 option, you know, give you a reason to actually grind first aid, you know? And that would also stop people from being able to do it within the first week of the game. Yeah, that's how, I mean, that would honestly give, you know, first aid a lot more of a purpose, you know? As well as you can imagine, like, in multiplayer or something like that, and, like, somebody gets bit, and they're like, we gotta take him to the doctor, and he's, like, you know, on the other side of the map, and you gotta, like, do, like, a whole expedition of, like, getting him in the car, and, you know... Getting him over to the one guy on the server that's level 8 first aid. In exchange for, like, some, I don't know, Spiffo plushie or something. Can you show me where I'm in that? I'm smack dab in the middle of Irvington, Newtown, the southest, most newest town. Great zombified. You start as a zombie. Yeah, you just spawn with a bite on you. Fantastic. I think Indystone has said they are never gonna let you place his head. So you just die the immediate time you spawn in. I think you can probably do that if you do everyone's infected and infection mortality, like, you know, instant. Maybe? Does that work like that? this thing breaks in 3 more hits. Okay, I was wrong. Damn, I didn't want to say anything because I'm like, you know, if I say it's not going to last for long, and then it just lasts forever. But, you know, if I say anything, then it's going to break. Photograph a person. Wow, so specific. Very, very specific. Wedding guest, boring. Don't call me that. I'm not your dad. All right. I'm gonna run back home. So that way I get back to the cabin in one day. Gonna do some fishing when I wake up tomorrow. Make probably a few more short bats. And why else did I say I was going back to the cabin? And I'm so forgetful. I'm gonna get back there and only remember what I initially wanted to go back for. Once I'm back up here, of course. I'm not shunning my children. Well, why do you not have a car? Go this way. Just a wonder. Run from me, rabbits. They strike fear into the rabbits'. Beans and rice. The poverty diet. I've been eating my fair share of rice and ramen. Really. Grinder. Yeah, I mean, rice always is good. I think if I were like trying to eat as much like food and as possible, I would just eat rice. Never really get tired of rice. Oh wait, I just took all these short bats home with me. I didn't mean to do that. Left those back at the place. All right. Take a bath. You been to the bunker yet, or is your base the permanent base now? There are several bunkers, but I mean, if you're talking about the roads of prison, I'm trying to go to the new towns first. The new towns are Irvington, Ekron, and Brandenburg. I have not been to them all. I would like to go to the new towns first before I go to any previous towns that were in the last update. But all of my crafting stations and stuff are built here. So I will likely stay somewhat at this location for the time being. Hungry, you want to eat 500 of something? Yep. Already know. 1 million rice. Cool farm animal. I only have 2 bullets. I gotta open these. Well, I am about to walk all the way back home, so... Or not home. Back on the front lines. Alright, drop you. Drop that. That away. Go to bed. Going to bed hungry. Oh no. Minus 200 hunger. That I don't know. You can eat like an entire catfish for that though. Eating an entire like meter-long fish should be the same as 1 burrito. I don't know what kind of burrito you're eating. This is my new fish fillet. Right. Quick second here. BRB, BRB. We are cooked. Bro, chill. I'm back. Chill. Get 100 million, but you have to stop telling how hard engineering is. I've never done that a single time. I think anyone can be an engineer if you're like at least average intelligence. Oh, you know, this is the other thing about it being really foggy is I won't be able to see the bubbles at all. Hello, a beautiful rad. Good morning. How are you today? Fog kills the fish. It just makes him really difficult to, you know, Hail Mary. That's where the fish are. Seaweed. Fog aware has arrived. Prepare for battle. Was an E frat. Believe me, anyone can do engineering. Yeah, that's. I mean, the same man. I made it out, man. It's. I've never claimed to be the smartest guy ever, but you know, I think a lot of engineers have egos. Look down on other majors. Especially like when you're still in college and it's like you haven't really done anything. Study engineering because I have a god complex. Where? Okay, I'm scanning for bubbles. This is like, this is the gameplay I crave for. Where are you, Bubble? Maybe this is not worth my time. I'm so hungry, bro. Need this. I mean, I can cook the rotten food. No, we're taking the shortcut. I don't care. Morning, mate. What's up, Steve? Stevie. I don't know what you want to call you. I've been saying Steve. Alright, we're eating rotten food. Rotten food is good for me. Don't mind whatever. Gotcha. I'll just stick with Steve then. Keep it simple. Lost my PB run last night, 18 days. Damn, feels bad. Not like any run, it always feels bad seeing people go down, but it's the nature of the game. 4x 0 to hero. What'd your fitness and strength end up at? Don't call me knobhead. Yeah, I think I won't do that. Boy, you muppet. I haven't quite put knobhead in my vocabulary just yet. Bomoclat. I'll learn some Jamaican. Alright, well, I wasn't planning on being here for multiple days, but yeah, I don't even know what Bomoclat means. I don't know. Or you guys are both dying. Ice Rogue and Steve both dying. 0 to hero. Feels bad. I thought you were just copy pasting his message at first. I'm like, come on, man. But yeah. 7 strength, 7 fit. Yeah, he must have done. I mean, the deaths that hurt the most are the ones where you like just finally get doing the push-ups and then you have to go straight back to doing the push-ups again. Bomba is Spanish. I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, multiple like bomb words. Steel bar half. I feel like these things are just not worth making when I can make short swords. Short sword. Make them. Make. Half. From chunks. Make. Not move until 4. Yeah, 4 is like the minimum. 5 is like you're feeling like you can actually do a lot. Do I not have? Oh yeah, so this is the thing. You can't cut the when it has like a durability modifier to it. So that one, these all have durability. So that is 3 machetes. Machete. I want to make. Oh, I did not spell it correctly. Oh, yep, of course. Biggie. Injuring myself. A few more pronounce Bomba Clart. I've never heard the T at the end of it. Or I never heard the R is, you know. Broken leg? I don't think, I mean, I'm pretty sure 1 floor you're chilling for 1 floor. Oh, do I not have, I must not have rag. I definitely could make a fence there to make things less less injury prone. But I don't want to be able to see it through the roof. It'll look unsightly. All right, I'm out of rag. Well, no, I got rag right there. Rags. Can I fit them all in here? I can. We're good. Gucci. Need to make more handles. Handle. That's 32. New 0 to hero, I'm gunning for a fire officer, so technically you're starting at 1-1. Yeah, that's the, I mean, basically, like, if you're starting with puny and unfit, it's 0 to hero. Like, if you want to have, like, some armor, actually, guys. Like, the only, like, technicality, I think, behind 0 to hero that, like, has any weight is, like, the starting with, any, like, modifiers to it, you know? Like you can do like the fresh on the board where everything is 0, or you can do like I just don't have, you know, fitness and strength, but you still have like a bonus to cooking. But I don't know, they're both basically 0 to hero. Oh, I'm using a machete. I don't want to do that. I have all of these. I'm just gonna take the back out. Backpack, go away. Previous run took a couple days to get to the cabin, and this run made it there without. Yeah, I mean, once you're at the cabin, you're chilling. All good. Character died in MP because I fell off one story about 7 times. Wait, what? Oh, you kept falling off the building. Yeah, that's. I mean, it'll damage you for sure, but I don't think you can die from one story. Ooh, and we have some cloud coverage gone. Absolute zero, yeah. Absolute zero is just like masochistic in my, you know, you're zero nimble is like the real killer there. I won't do it. I can see myself doing zero fit and zero strength someday, but that's good enough. Big fish. What? Okay, well, I'm done. And he didn't even eat my fish fillet. Slice. All right. Make stir fry. You know, I'm gonna try to get rid of some of the rotten stuff here first, and then I will progress into the other ones. Because there's gonna be quite a bit of this. .4. That one's gonna be a little bit bigger. Okay, there we go. And these I'm just gonna cook up. Just D0, no XP boost for the traits. Give it any debuffs either. You mean like no negative stuff, or what do you mean? Oh, I definitely just did 444. That's fine. It's gonna be a rather fatty one. Hey, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, bro. I'll have to see about getting like the sub icons on there. I did throw in a few emotes. You can, the typical combo I see from people is they do Jaquez in the microwave, which upsets me a little bit. How's the killing going? We're taking a bit of a break here. I said I was going to come back to the cabin. I already forgot the reason, but I do need more food. Am I a giant bird? What do you mean by that? I went back to the... Okay. Corn Doc. Freaking Corn Doc wants me to reload every second of my life. Drop some gifts, but I've subbed to like 20 PZ streamers. Don't get paid till... Nah, you can... I mean, I don't expect anything from anyone, really, but I do appreciate it, nonetheless. I would say we have an MP server for like subs and members, but it's having a bit of trouble at the moment. My server host is not cooperating, and like the map lost a lot of progress. But I personally have not been on there. I've been playing Build 42 almost exclusively. Yeah, no, I feel you. I mean, that's, you know, the reason I'm not on is because I'm always playing this. Now, because I'm a real boy. Or what? Am I a giant bird? I'm not. If I'm any type of bird, I'm a penguin. That's the animal I'm choosing. Penguin locked in, final answer. So if you think a penguin is a giant bird, then sure, I'll be one. Penguin's definitely pretty big. Well, it depends on the penguin. Yeah, penguin has the easy 0 to hero mindset where he's just like, I'm gonna live in the worst possible area ever and only eat food once a year. And then I'm gonna walk in this direction for 3 months and eat nothing. Just a minor explosion in the background. I'm playing GTA. Alright. That's cooked, that's cooked. Secondary. And I'm gonna wash these guys before I leave. That would be a smart thing to do. I have had you perish before from how dirty it was. Arch penguins in a nutshell is walking across the zomboid map, finding an axe and walking back. It's walking across the zomboid map to like the one cell that you can forge bugs in, and then walking all the way back to feed bugs to like your crippled wife Kate, whose leg is broken and she can only eat bugs or whatever. Only to get all the way back and then find out that Kate died and you're just like a sad penguin. Next round I'm going to do 16x instead of 4. Yeah, I mean the gameplay overall is like very similar between them. But it's all that much more of a grind, and you know, doing 16, I think it's fun. Max is an ostrich, maybe. How many calories there are in an ostrich egg? Cooked a potato and lured some rabbits with animal care. I went to put it away and it weighed 12. What, the rabbit was 1400 hunger? Or the potato? Either way, 1400 is like, that's a lot. You're talking about hunger, not calories. The potato, okay. I mean, I guess you could add little bits of it to a salad forever. I definitely remember at some point, I don't remember at what part of the game, but somebody had made a cheeseburger and put it in their fridge, and over time it had like progressively weighed more and more, and like it's rotten, of course, but like I can just, you know, I thought it's funny that somebody had like a cheeseburger that was just like this cancerous growth in their fridge, just getting larger and larger. Where is this? Place that there. Now I want to place cube, place all. Place item, place. Yeah, the elephant foot burger. The densest known subject to man for some substance. Great word. What moon cycle are we in? You know, we'll do a bit of reloading. We do a bit of reloading here and there. No, I don't have a skill bonus. Oh, look at that. I have a bar. I have made a dent into level 7. I feel like in build 41, these experience bars, you could see your progress. I get that the squares are a lot smaller, but there's a lot more defined. $1,005. Tell you what, I probably wanted to go back so I can make spears, but you know, I've got a good amount of short blunt I should be using. Maybe today's the day for Nimble. It's not. 3 more days, looks like. Plus, of course, I spend all day just walking around like this. Which I don't think I will do. Oh, the reason I went back is to look at the map for Irvington. Yep. I just looked at this cabin. I was like, yep, that's why.
Hey!
Yeah, there's an annotated map for one of those, and I was going to figure out which one it is, and now I'm already here again. Yep. That's why. I mean, I didn't lose anything. If I'm gonna like scour every building right there, my chances of getting pinned by Zed are way higher. But if I was just gonna do one trailer alone, I could probably get away with it. Which at some point I will loot all those. There's too many around here for it to be worth my while. Good man, what's up, Jower? We are once again in Irvington smashing OIDS. But it looks like today will be a max short blunt day as well as a max nimble day. Two huge skills. The unfortunate reality of that is then I will be left with only spears to max out. Which, yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. Trinidad. Bro, what are you doing, Max? Chill out, bro. What are you doing, numbskull? Oh, no. Getting my haircut tomorrow? Nice. Bro, I need to get my... I have, like, a lot of hair right now. Yeah, it's at the point now where it's like I have to use a substantial amount of shampoo. So. Oh, I'm not that far, but yeah. Not halfway down my back, no. About like just barely. I mean, I could probably pull off like a mullet, you know? But yeah, it's like in my eyes. Gotta wear a hat when I go out, otherwise it's just everywhere. Not a mullet gamer? Nah. When's stable out next month? I'm not a beta tester, or do I work for Stone? I have no idea. My guess is as good as yours. But, you know, they're working to implement all those other things. Like, some, you know, advanced crafting, as well as, you know, these types of fences being broken. There's a few other things like that. But, you know, I'd imagine they're also, like, working on fine-tuning the balance for things. So. But yeah, I have no idea when Stable's coming out. Going for 2 years. I'm about 1 year in hair growth, but my hair grows pretty quick, so. Stable will have multiplayer, yes. I mean, that is unless they, you know. Again, I have no idea what their plans are, but they have said Stable and multiplayer are like, together. When that happens, or what, or, you know, time frames, I have no idea. Request a kill count. I started stream as 140,000, and we are currently at 142 and 18.6. So a little over 2,000 kills so far this stream. Seeds happen. I have not been in the seed store yet. No. Too many OIDS for me to go in. Boba Malord is crazy. Bro, okay. Just because you've been here longer doesn't mean you can insult me more. I'm not a hobo. I've not checked this car yet. Let's see, let's see. What are we working with? Very good. No battery, of course. No gas, of course. Engine quality 79 with an 89% engine. That's pretty good. Brakes a little sus, but that's fine. Who needs brakes anyway? Definitely can't get that. I'll check that one. Both these cars are in surprisingly good condition. They wait for a multiplayer before releasing stable. It won't be out till 2026. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It does seem like they're delaying things, but I think they're delaying things for the right reason. You know. But I mean, even releasing Build 42 in the state that it released at was, you know, I think they still made the right decision because, you know, the vast majority of the community is like, oh my god, please, oh my god, we've been playing this, you know, and they've been complaining for a while, so they kind of caved. But, I don't know, I'm having fun with 42, so I think it's fun. Finally getting a car. I've just been checking cars out. I mean, you know, if I see a car like this that looks relatively undamaged, I'll check it out. But I am Sunday driver. Remember, Sunday driver, remember. And that's never gonna go away. I don't think they should release it any sooner either. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer stable to, you know, actually mean stable. Actually, I said you are a hobo. I never said I was a hobo. Yeah, I'm about to do. I mean, short blunt will be over today, likely. But yeah, the spear struggle is it may kill me. I don't know. No, the harmonica is less than the whistle. But, you know, it's not always about doing the most optimal choice. I think the harmonica is better for that reason. Clearly, I've been wearing the blue KOI hat because of its awesome stat line, right? Of 0. Harmonica always play neighbor songs. Someone is asleep. Oh, you can play the harmonica? That's interesting. Harmonica style points? Exactly. You can't put it on your belt. It weighs more. It does less sound. But you know what? We're using it. Wish there was a small bell or something. Imagine playing a harmonic, flute, or whistle. It would be cool if they had the other musical instruments instead to have a purpose, but don't believe they do at the moment. I changed the bandana. I changed, so the bandana I have here, you can see it insulates me way less than the like scarf thing that I had on. It's just warmer out, so I've swapped. Because my temperature insulation here, it's a lot on the neck because I have that neck piece, but the head was rather insulated. Yeah, I was just getting a little too hot, even though I am rather warm at the moment. The only way that I could, you know, further this is by taking my pants off. But, I haven't really evolved to that level yet. Yeah, the other one's cooler, for sure. I like the schmog scarf. It looks nice. But I think this one, at least if I have my beard trimmed and it doesn't like clip through like it does right now, it looks pretty cool. But with the beard clipping, it looks meh. Oh my god, he's gonna go in. Masonry 1, a bricklayer. Oh, I've already done that. I need that. Jalapeno, parsley. Jalapeno. The worst possible condition garden fork. Wonderful. Whetstone. It is full durability whetstone. Where are you? Well, there are several whetstones. Wood saw. I mean, I'll just grab all these. Cauliflower. Spade. Spade's a spade. Nothing in the basket. Another full durability whetstone. Kentucky Farmer. One single knee pad. Salt lick that weighs 20. Also, curious what does this look like on the floor? Okay, of course it looks like a salt lick. That icon, though, is very small. So I guess it's like the entire tile. Wait, are you in this building for the first time? Yeah, I've never been here. There was another, like, agriculture store in, Echo, but this is a different one. This is in Irvington. Checked all these. American Homestead. Padded hunting camo. Insane insulation on these, so I won't be wearing them. I'll see what they look like. Camo dirty. Oh, and work boots too. I'm gonna leave those there. I think I already have some on the road too. They're kind of similar, yeah. This one has like a deeper back to it though, and like some other, it's vaguely different, but where's the padded one? I want to see what these look like. Pretty neato. But the insulation is far too much for me to wear these at the moment. I'll get very hot. Several, these are like overalls, hunting camo. Green pea seed packet. Is that a brick on the floor? Stone brick. Animal feed. Look kind of fresh. I agree. No pants is better. Well, you're freaky, corn dog. I don't know about you. I'm not that freaky. But I do agree. I am never really getting hit on my pants. Lemongrass. Sunflower. I think I already have those. Orange spade. Okay, this has been a bit of a letdown so far. I have hope at the back here. It's not over yet. Okay, we got a few things. What do we got? Nothing. Fire starter. That's interesting. Take that. Forging 2. I don't even know why I looked. I can't read. I don't even know what chameleon or that fishing basket. I'm taking that. That's drip. USDA guide to agricultural optimization. Wonderful. Mint. Good. Hiking backpack, water bag, empty flask. I don't think I have this keychain yet, actually. Pine tree. Take that. Nothing in the first aid kit. Oh, it's like a tea thing. Okay. I'll grab it. I can't read the seasonal stuff, so. All the planting I did before worked because I had the seasons off, but I turned it on now, so it's gonna like, most of that stuff is gonna die. So I'm just gonna have to like trial and error, find out when to plant stuff. Okay. What are you working with back here? Nothing at all. Didn't even put this away. What if I hold the fishing basket in my offhand? We get to see. Wow, this actually is the closest thing to a purse that I've had. Do that. That. Not do this in here. You can still fit 4 stuff. 4. What can I fit? What can I fit? Whetstone. And then that means I can put the harmonica in that part. And then here I need 1 space. Or I just wear the pants. I can just wear the pants. It'll be hot though. But I'm still way down. Are you kidding me? Maybe there's food in here I can eat. I need to check this car first though. Getting 280D of all these things. 87? Wow, this one's even better. And 95 quality. Oh my god. With 96, this is scripted and it's got a battery. Oh my god, it is so scripted. And it's locked. Are you kidding me? Why are my pants off? I have pants on. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Hiking bag in store? Yeah, I've got several of them. I guess if you want me to like have the offhand thing, that's better. But I'm going with the fishing basket. Okay, there could be seeds in here. Black seed. Okay, that would have been super sick. But now I have like 50 of those. Wheat. Basil. Oh, yes. Tobacco seeds. It's kind of scripted. Habanero, rake head. There's some stuff I can do with that. Tobacco seeds, yeah. Now I I don't know if I should like look up what the season is. I only have 5 of them. So I don't want to like mess it up. Or do I spawn in a guy that can read just so he can tell me what season they are and then... Or is that cheating? Because what if I just had game knowledge of what seasons the things were and use that rather than spawning, you know. Oh, there's a mouse trap right here too. Give me that. Yeah, but tobacco seed, this is huge. I love that I go through the entire tobacco store and I don't find these, but then when I finally come over here and go through this one, it's not there. It's not in the back shed, but it's in this like barn. Prophecy was true, exactly. Irvington has tobacco seeds, it's confirmed. Are you boss man? I just found tobacco seeds, so we're gaming. We got so many seeds. I can't read what season they are, so I'm just gonna raw dog, put them on the ground, see what goes on. Spring or early summer? Yeah, I mean, it seems like April. I mean, I just put stuff on the ground in March, and whatever dies, dies. It's how we're gonna find out. Better make new save and check so no one will say it's cheating. I mean, yeah, I just look it up online, you know, which is like as cheating gets in my, you know. Let me grab all these. Ooh, realize I had this stuff here. Well, I'm gonna leave the spear here because if I'm gonna be stabbing anybody, it's gonna be over here. Trying to get all this stuff like. Do I have a military bag? All right, maybe I optimize here. Bag in a bag. Knives in that one. There we go. My birthday in game. Happy birthday in game. All right, we're getting heavy. This is all metal that I can turn into swords. Not screwdriver. Does Zone Month style follow seasons IRL, or is the Beyond the Scope still not new in the game? What do you mean? Like the weather does? The stuff you can find from foraging is impacted by it as well? I guess what I should be asking is like, what in particular are you, you know, so there's like the trees you can see like have blossomed because it's spring. So there's all sorts of like seasonal dependent things. As well as the farming was what we were talking about is impacted by it. But I don't know. You can read the seed packets if you can read, but I play as illiterate. Because I am a dum-dum. In real life and in game. Those things are just too heavy for me to grab. I need to focus on the knives. Don't forget to check my annotated map when I get back. I'm not going to go back yet because I still have food. I was just taking this and moving it to the factory. I just have like a huge buildup of, you know, junk I got to grab, so... I mean, you can see this is already 49. I can't even grab anything else, so... Just trying to get it all in as few trips as I can. How much XP to nibble? 10? I have probably only 100 more. Yeah, I have 86 more nimble, and then I'm max level. I've never maxed out nimble before. So as long as I don't die, we're good. But who would die? Not me, right? It's impossible. This is all metal. And this fishing basket is drip. With no metal in it, just seeds, but it's got important tobacco seeds. And do I need to sharpen this or something? Okay. Sit down. Simple and advanced furnace. I mean, honestly, there's little reason to make any furnace above just like the regular furnace, like the default first one. The advanced furnace, you can do like some glass making stuff, but in terms of like smelting metal down and like getting, you know, iron and steel, the simple one is just like what you're going to be using for like the entire game. Like I have an advanced furnace and I don't even use it. I just use the simple one. Because one, it's smaller, and two, it takes like way less resources to make. What mods do I use? You can check the description. There are 3 mods I have on. I have RuneScape Experience Bar, I have Proximity Inventory, and then I have a daily report journal that shows like statistics for the game. So overall, nothing that impacts the game, gameplay, items, or anything like that whatsoever. Basically as close to vanilla as you can get while, you know. Just a little spice. Simple, one small, advanced, too big. Yep. I didn't notice it, lol. Do you plan on playing with mods anytime soon? Probably not. I just like the base game. I mean, I played the week 1 mod briefly. Like if I play with a mod, I'm gonna pretty much just like play with like only that one mod. So like if I ever do a run with like, say, you know, the RVs or something like that, which I think the RVs are cool, but I'd probably only play with the RVs, you know, and keep everything else regular. And then if I went and then played week 1, I wouldn't play week 1 with the RVs. Like I would just, you know, only one flavor. I'm not doing chocolate and vanilla. They're not, you know, we're segregated. I'm gonna stop talking. Well, what does he mean by that? What's the hold up with reloading? Shit. Freak up, corn doc. Make me swear on my Christian stream. I can't believe it. Reload. I just want you to know, Corndock. So everybody here, in case you are not aware, Corndock doesn't even have level 6 reloading. He's on my case about this. He's gonna be a freaking cheater and play as police officer. Yeah, I think mods are cool, but I just like playing the base game. And plus, if I'm going for like a high kill game like this, you know, anything that I add in the game, people will like point that for a reason to like discredit you or say like you've made the game easier. So I've opted to just play basic. Basic. Basic, basic. Look at that. I even got aiming and reloading in the same day. What? Look at this. I have a bar in level 7. On my 18% through? Wow. Pretty far. We got the full moon working for us. I can actually see, not full moon, but you know, just about. But it's gonna start getting darker here. In like 4 or 5 days from now, we're gonna have the dark side of the moon, and you can just see how different it is. It's not worth fighting when the dark side of the moon's out. The werewolves? I mean, the full moon already passed, and Voxel here didn't turn. Or I already forgot who has the longest hair. Probably him. You did turn act? Okay. You just retained your intelligence. Gotcha, gotcha. Kind of hair. The one on your head. We're not talking about armpit hair or ball sack hair or nothing. Kind of hard to see them on the top of this car. Yeah, they've got that void camouflage. That's why I'm like kind of taking it slow until the sun comes up. You know, darkness plus void giant orange carpet is a recipe for disaster. You just kind of operate based on what you can see with movement rather than, you know, visually identifying them. Which is really problematic if there's one that doesn't see you or doesn't hear you standing, just like a landmine. Happens pretty frequently. Yeah. Yeah, get nimble. It won't be... I mean, I could do it today if I just nimbled around the whole time, but it's probably going to be tomorrow. The beautiful Vista Beach Party, people playing sports and gifts, classroom, couple in front of a house, person. Passport. Where are you, big hiking bag? Big hiking bag. With nothing in it. No gum. Teddy bear. I want that comic book, but I guess I'll have to get it later. Might take a bit of a break from the combat here and do the sneaking grind, so I have that whole tab maxed out. Downside to Roost Corpse despawn, 3 days I won't get as much Magnificent Carpets. Yeah, true. I've left it on default for that. I honestly would maybe want to make it even longer, but I don't know how good performance that would be. But in my experience, as long as I have them loaded, it's not a problem. But it's just like loading them in for the first time really stutters the game. So we're chilling right now, but now I've got 120 FPS. The major frame death really starts happening around like 4 hours in. We're 3.5, so getting there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
And I'm struggling a lot. And that's... You know the game isn't quite optimized when I9 is struggling is like the sentence that you're typing out. But yeah, I get that there are some older ones for sure. I think I9 was like first introduced for... I want to say the 8th gen Intel. Like prior to that, it was just like the, you know, quad cores, and then the 6-core one was like the 780 or whatever, you know, like the 800 series equivalent to those. They kind of changed it up in 8th gen. Yeah, I've got an i9 as well, just so, because I wanted to, like, you know, stream and play on the same computer. Populate, whatever generation. Yeah, I think that's like 8th or 9th or so. I think Cabby is 7th. And Coffee was right after. To be honest, I don't even know what generation mine is, like, by name. I know it's the 12th gen, but... I've already forgotten that info. With computer parts, my, like, understanding of them, like, skyrockets when I'm, like, actually making a computer and then just falls off a cliff immediately after it's done. It's like I'm studying for an exam.
Hey.
You know, let's do that.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Looked it up at some point, see how old it was. Name copy like stuck in my memory, not the generation. Yeah, I mean, copy's a bit, I don't know. I don't even, what do the generations even mean? Like, I know NVIDIA was doing like physicists or whatever for like Maxwell and all that. And I just keep up with the number. The number is easier to remember. Like I don't even know what a cabbie is. What's cabbie like? Like a cab driver?
Hey.
You know what I could be doing? Yeah, I think they just chose something random. could eat chocolate, but I got food at home. We got food at home, no McDonald's. A billion milk. Yeah, I'm a hobo of the mist. Not a hobo. Stop calling me a hobo. Ah. If only I weren't a 9 point whatever nimble. So, bum or vagrant? Nah, I just, I don't know. There's like, my ops call me a hobo, basically. They use it in an insulting manner to degrade the quality of my builds. I would ask if anything new happened today, but you're bonking full time again. I found tobacco seeds. You know what? I say that. I found tobacco seeds. Not at the tobacco, but I went in this store right here and I found them. And there's like a scripted van here that's like really high condition as well. But yeah, it's tobacco seeds. So might have to do another round of planting. See what season these things are supposed to grow in. Is there a shortcut key for sitting on the ground? Not that I know of. I'm sure there's a mod that exists that adds something like that in, but yeah, I have to right click sit down every time I want to sit down. So it's a little cumbersome, but yeah, toba seeds, you already know. We're gonna grow it. I'm not even a smoker, but I'll find out how it works. That fear emoji just can't make up his mind. Yeah, I mean, it pops up if I'm like running around or spinning a lot. But I mean, this late into the game, your panic reduction is like so high that it almost never, like if I sit over here and like spin a whole lot, it'll like sort of pop up every once in a while. Find a car? I mean, I've found several cars throughout my times. Have I driven one? A few times. Not very far. Will I drive one and add it to my repertoire as things that I'm daily doing? No. If anything, I might bring a few cars back to the base at some point as collectibles. They are not all that valuable to me or useful in any way. Same Sunday driver. Sunday driver. Ooh, wait. Rod, not bar. Rip. FPS? Nah. We got OIDS going away in real time. Been here for more than 9 days. It just keeps being one farther and farther up. I'm like, okay, I'll kill that one. Okay, I'll kill that one. Okay, and then now there's just a big group. I'll wait for that guy to show up and think about shooting him. Firing off a round. Where are you? My bloody gun. Next victim. Yeah, it's never, I mean, it's always a concern. Void camouflage. It's okay when I have like full bright, but you know, as the days go on, or the day goes on, it gets darker. You blend in ever so more. That. Especially if they're standing still. Spin the wind, spin, spin, spin. Yeah, brah. About Irvington I've cleared, I've killed 52,000 a little over half. drowsy. I'm gonna do caffeine. It's too early for me to be drowsy. Oh yeah, stand completely still to put it on. There you go. Okay, first level Queasy. Aged 16 hours. Doing a bit of moodle collecting here. Can I optimize this in any way? I can put the gun away. Hello, sir. What's going on, bro? Third roll's making the void queasy. Not even. They are stinky and I'm not. Modern art. Sergio wears the same socks every day. Joke's on you, I don't even wear socks. I put my shoe, shoe straight on, no socks and nothing. I don't even wear underwear. Except for the underwear that is surgically grafted to my skin, of course. I'm required to wear that. Yeah, I could stay out for a little longer, but already got queasy. I did take 2 caffeine tablets though, so I probably won't. I don't know. Well, there's drowsy. Never mind, we're good. Timed it perfectly. Empty swap over here. All that. Water. I already. What even is that emote? Red card. Playing soccer. And it's not a poop factory. Fresh cooked food. Food. The S word? I don't even know what S word I said. You're gonna make me say the Q word. Like, I don't even... What it... Oh, soccer? What? Oh, yeah, I did say soccer. Anyway, yeah. It's over for me. No, I said football. Bro, I can't help it. I grew up here. I grew up in the United States of A. All right, I'm gonna BRB. United States of Mexico? Okay, come on, man. You gotta out me like that. All right. Look at that number going up. Oh my god. XP gains. About to fall off a cliff once I start using spear. My weight. Woo, 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 woo. I've been keeping it towards the top more. Weight delta. Change in weight. Okay. Info. What's these like other things? I don't even know what's going on here. Oh, the delta's in there too. Okay. Huh. Alright. Anyway, enough nerd. Oh my god, nerd. Yeah, I'm not really doing my macros. I'm just doing my C's. What's the Excel stuff? It's like a stat thing that seen some other people play with. It just shows you like how many kills you got, what specific experience you got during the day, you know? As well as like the day that you got like the most kills, or you know, like your PRs sort of. I tried to get 1,000 kills on day 1,000, but I did it on day 999. So I messed up. You know, there's probably a hotkey I can press to pull it up. But for the most part, it shows up when you go to bed at the end of the day. Oh yeah, I'm the nerd? Okay. I bet your character can read Mr. Billion Milk. They play his illiterate. Alright, I'm gonna use... Oh, my gun. Ah. Where you come from? What was this? Masonry trowel? I always get that mixed up. I think it's like a better thing. What's up, Raphael? Gunfire, what's good? Doing pretty good here. The best Mexican. So everything to the south of Texas is just Mexico. Is Peru Mexico? How about Chile? Chile. Ooh. Oh man. I think we're talking about Mexicans. Meanwhile, Rapido. Go really fast, nimble. I've never been maxed. Amazing. It's free. You just speed away from him. If they're a slow shambler, they just never catch up to you. Mexico. Mexico. I'm Mexican. Yeah, I play KF every once in a while with the Mexicans. They're 44? Yeah. Just call it the Magnum. The bullets, though, are like... There's only 20 rounds in a box. So, not as many. The 45, there's 50 in them, and the 38, there's 50. See way more ammo for those ones, and I find the 45 to be the best. To get the most out of it. The 38 is a little disappointing, even when you're like at a high level. And notably, though, it shoots really fast. If you use the 44 and like that's your pistol, and then you switch to the 38, it's like twice as fast. Mexico's doing better than Brazil. Would she go there? I wouldn't know too much about, like, if you're just being like currency or like the economy. I don't know too much about it. $36. I hope you beat 38, but yeah, I don't know about 36. I mean, 44 is the strongest, but it's also the loudest and shoots the slowest. I'd put it below the 45. When you're high enough shooting level, the 45 still, like, you know, kills in one shot enough. And the ammo is, like, super common. You can get to the checkpoint. 32 ACP? Yeah, 32 ACP is, like... I mean, for, like, a zombie apocalypse like this, like, the smaller calibers would be better. 22 long rifle would be, like, your thing of choice. You just gotta get headshots. And more rounds equals better. They weigh like nothing. I mean, with a silencer at 45 HP is like probably the better option. Those rounds are subsonic. And don't break the sound barrier. Extrema. Extreme. I don't know. I guess you're just saying extreme. I don't know. Big Hamilton. Hey, thanks, Vox. Thank you, bro. Yeah, looking on that short blunt 10 will be the next one. I mean, I could switch over and get sneak done and then just have that whole tab maxed out. So this is the most gold I have seen in this column in build 42 so far. I gotta shake my ass for the tenor. This ain't that kind of stream, bro. We did a bit of the showing off. How the OIDS can't get to me no more. I mean, if I go to the sideways, I'm like a lot slower. I have to like directionally go against them or facing them. If I go sideways, she catches up. Sitting on the pop, but I went to the have a bath. Oh yeah, so you missed it. You keep missing everything. You missed what, 140 and day 1,000, a few other things. I'm not like saying these big numbers, and because I guess I'm like a jerk. Like, but yeah, either way, I appreciate you, bro. Playing with the OIDS again, I'm showing how powerful Irrvington is. Crazy. Busy street, group student, wedding reception. Too stained. Still here for the ride? Yeah, gotcha. I mean, there's even milestones I'm missing, man. Like I missed 11111 and I missed 1 2 3 4 5 6. There's too many funny numbers. I did get 100,000 though. I saw that one. I saw 69,420. Very important. Much strength. Yep, strength was the first like long skill grind. I had short blade and maintenance probably maxed out long before those, but that was like the first major 10 I got. Yeah, funny numbers club. I think I stayed on that one for quite a while too. The void basements, I have not gone in. Got distracted with this road. But we're trying to make the biggest carpet ever. Where'd you come from? Let me rest. Oh my god, immediately OIDS. Fine. I didn't want to be in the backyard. I'm sick of this hotel already. I'm not even at the hotel. Oh wait, you mean in real life? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, hotel internet. Pretty big L. You have plans to quit this run, or am I going to keep going? I'm going to keep going. No quitting. I'm not a quitter. Plus, the moment I quit this run, then other people catch up to my kills. And then they can say that they have the most kills. And not me. They simply won't allow it. Radford, the inspiration. I'm stretching. Oh man. Changing my posture. Connection here sucks. Compression stream can't handle too many Zoid. Yeah, if I'm like running around, I'm sure if I'm like sitting here and doing nothing, it's probably okay, but. Yeah, I generally sit up pretty. I don't have like gamer posture. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Aw. I'm close to connecting. Close. How many OIDS are up here? Okay, there's a lot of OIDS up here. Maybe I'll shoot the gun a little bit. You are my target, tall on floor. Now this is my new target. On the floor, please. He didn't even die. Alright, that'll pull some more of y'all down here. English education for chat, or what are you? Oh, you were learning by chatting. I had to quit to fix that aiming thing. I'm looking at the floor. I don't want it to be that way. It only speak English in respect of the chat. No, I mean, I get that it was like, well, you said educate. I don't know. I guess that's probably not education. Oh, God. Please. What? Oh my God. Fuck. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what I can't see, bro. I have an OID on me. It's scary. I was pressing F2 and trying to pause. Oh my God. Time to start over. Yeah, of course. All right, we're making a backup here. I don't speak Mexican, bro. And I always do like a copy of these things because and I'm not gonna do that. Where's this? User. Upload. Wait, no. Me. Zomboid. Save. Sandbox. Copy. Paste. 1 million files. Oh my God. He's doing the BR laugh for KKKKK. I have a microwave on my desktop. Yeah, I've got like, I don't know, it's not organized because I have to make like 1 million thumbnails. So there's just all these like freaking Virgil things. Like I'll organize it and then I just have to like do a bunch of like, you know, like stupid YouTube stuff. or Twitch or whatever. The cook icons, this is for like it's over. My save's only 20 megabytes. I don't know. I haven't a lot of items. We're saving the game. We're saving it. Oh my god. We can play OIDS. Oh my god, it's so white. Can you play dark mode in paint? What the heck? Here. Disgusting desktop. It's black. Nothing. I need to have like that right there. I can tell when it's done. Oh my god, please don't kill me, OIDS, please, please. How do I make like the line thicker? Ah, no. There we go. Oh, that's not like the right one. There we go. You lost some 1 to 5 minutes of the game usually. Yeah, I just heard like an OID aggroed on me though. And like I can't even the it won't like, you know. I don't want to like have the OID biting me. I can't even see the screen. That'd be bullshit. Oh, I'm bringing blue. Whoops. Oh wait, if I do this. Yeah. What do I have on? I have like armor. It's 30 seconds. This is the gameplay. He's fat. Bro, I got the V-taper. What do you mean? $2 minutes? Keeps going up. This is the... You don't even know what... This is a level 10 sword that you can make. And a level 10 knife. That streaming live? Bro, I mean, if my game would freaking load, I wouldn't have to do this. I guess there's like so many corpses being loaded all at the same time that it's, you know. Rude. Okay. He was being a jerk. Alright, there we go. Season 2. Now I get a retry if some bullshit happens. Even if I get in, I don't know. I heard it aggroed on me and my screen was just black the whole time. And I'm sitting on the floor, but I'll stand up when I'm gonna load this one. Because like after you load a save that has like the mods, it loads quicker. And this one will be like my little test. Oh, solar out. I don't have a Radford protect water pump with spike. Oh, my weapon's on the floor protecting it. That's clearly why they're there. Our hero is nothing. Please. Whoa, no. I don't get it. Oh my god. Oh, big wave life. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not logging by the corpses anymore, dude. That was scary. Why does the stream die? It looks like it's really far behind for me. Maybe I gotta refresh. We're so back. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hear. It looks like it's far behind, but oh, we're living. That was scary. spooky. Not happening again, please. I gotta load in all these corpses. I mean, I think it's just all the corpses. Like, it's fine when they're loaded, like, when they're already, like, loaded in the RAM or whatever, and then, like, but if you're, like, trying to load all these as the second you come in, alongside loading, like, everything else in the world, it, you know, can crash the game. Yeah, I have it set to 8 GB. I think it's 3 GB RAM by default, but I have it on 8. I don't set it to like a higher number because usually if you're getting to like that high of a number, it's from like a memory leak and you'll just want to restart anyway. It's a Java game. Java. Yeah, I could set it to be a higher number, but it's really only a problem when they're getting loaded in like that. Like I've got 120, right? And then even if I go and do, what, corpse shadows? It took down, like, it's still 120. I mean, it's dipping lower as I'm like moving in between body piles. I mean, if I have it off, I can just run around. Like I went down by 3. Table. I mean, I already have it on 8 GB. I did it in the content files. I don't even have it on a launch option. I mean, I've been having fine with 8. It's just when you load a lot of corpses in, it's like that. I don't think giving it more RAM is gonna be the solution. Anyway, we can like look up the task manager for this. OIDS is using like 7 GB, so it's not like capped out or anything. Like it's fine. Hey, what's up? Which RAM do I have? I have 64. Yeah, we're corpse gaming today. I know I could use more, but more is not like always the solution. Do you load a backup? Me or I mean I made one when I was loading in. I probably want to delete that one and make a different one when I'm like not by the corpses. But like now that I'm in the game and the corpses are loaded, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I've had a few load scares, mainly items and now corpses. But corpses are only, it's just when I'm like playing for the first time. Yeah, if it's anything, it's, I mean, you saw how many files I had to copy over. I'd imagine there's like an individual file for like every corpse that's being loaded, essentially. You know, rather than like, you know, a preset of this, and then they just have like, you know, subsets of that value for the corpse. It's like, there were what, over 100,000 files in my save? It's insane. Developed to pre-collect me. I mean, it's definitely, you know, I think that's the one of the main reasons they don't have like a 16x preset like in the base game, you know, because it's like not really encouraged to like, you know, turn the knob up to 11 and just see how like many you can get. The game's over 30,000 files. Yeah, it's probably, I mean, if you cover more ground, I imagine is where, like, whenever you go to, like, a new cell or, like, load loot in. I've only really been to, like, 3 towns, so it could be smaller, but... Yeah, it's probably the map. I'd imagine that the two things that will, like, increase your save file in size are probably, like, mods and just, like, if you, like, load the entire map. Because then you have, like, every container, you know, every, like, position that voids are in, the amount of voids in the cell. And back up every night, every start of the stream. Yeah, it would just be, like, I mean, if you just want to sit there, like, and me loading on my desktop so you can shit on me for having a black background. I mean, I'd wager most people are, you know, going to several different towns. Most people that are like, you know, living for long enough to do that at least. I don't think it's that expected for you just to be in one town forever. Stale. One more day of food. I'm gonna try this broken hockey stick. If we can blame something in the Windows updates, then they still pretty much process memory. As you wait for... And I'm not sure I follow what you're saying, but I mean, like, it's not optimized, certainly. I think the devs are more concerned on, like, features to the game rather than optimization right now, which I get, like, you know, doesn't sound like priorities are in line, but, you know, it's kind of like the if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but it would probably require a lot of, like, rewriting to how, like, saves work to make them more structurally efficient. Because, I mean, I've only been to, like, you can have the entire section of the map that I've covered, like, zoomed in and on screen at the same time. And this is 100,000. So, you know, if I went all the way up to here, to Brandenburg, to here, and so on, and, like, covered more and more ground, the save would just get bigger and bigger. Or if I added mods or whatever. Yeah, but it's not about, like, clearing. It's about, like, every container. Like, you know, if I put, you know, this brochure in here, it's always going to be here, right? Like, unless you have loot respawn, but, I mean, in which case, that's, like, another, you know, thing that it's going to have to load every time it goes. This is always going to be here. This is always going to be in this container. And this house here has, like, what? I don't know, 50 containers in it with 50, like, different things or whatever. And some of them have multiple things in them. Like, the corpses are temporary, but I think, like, you know, each house that you, like, even just, like, just graze by has every container loaded and every item in that container. And there are, like, what? Like, hundreds of houses in town. So let's say there are 200 houses in town with 50 containers per house. You know, that's a number, like 1,000 files. And those 1,000 containers could all have one item, which is one file. You know? Or on average, like 2 or 3, depending on your loot settings. I mean, the corpses are a problem because I have to load them all in, but they go away. My water dispenser? My water dispenser's been fine. I've had like several crashes like that, and the water, nothing has ever like been broken. Hey, I did 50 times whatever it's, you know, 1,000. I mean, are you saying it's not a number? Are we talking imaginary math? Some electrical guy? You know, this hockey stick may as well be the bat, but I don't know why you would go out of your way to make this. A fleet stone? Or a what? I thought you were funny. Yeah. Hey, man. It is a number. That's just like how I would explain stuff when we're like, I don't know, in a factory and we're talking about like PSI and like, you know, what a bolt needs to be or whatever. We have like 6 bolts and they're this big, and that put to, you know, it becomes a number, and that number makes, if that number is big, that number has to be bigger. Like if you're just like sitting there and talking about theoreticals all the time, and then you like actually try to like do the math for it, it just adds more time to like whatever you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by fleet stone there. And broken hockey stick is definitely meta. Getting a whole lot of these things though, impossible. Where's that knife I just saw? I just saw it. Oh, is it a paring knife? Oh, wait. There it is. Dina. Spoken like a true prodigy. Wait, oh, what? The prodigy of numbers. I think I'm okay at, okay at math. But if you threw some like calculus 2 stuff in front of me, I would not, I don't even know how I would do that. I could probably do like a basic derivative, but like some of the really scary ones were like, I don't know. Ooh, car key. Nyla. I don't even know which one is that. That's not that one, is it? Is it you? No. Number guy? Nope. That's not me. I know a number. I know like a good amount of them. Accountant? No. I have a friend that's an accountant. Don't ever call me accountant. Never. One of the simple math things I think people forget is the law of averages. Well, like mode and median. I don't even know what the law is. Make new profession in honor of you, the grave digger. I'm just I've not been digging the graves. I've just been making the bodies. It's different. But I do think it'd be cool to have like a long grunt profession. Some guy that's good with a shovel or something. All right, where's this key? This one. I don't need this one. Red car gets pulled over more than other cars. Not like racism. As more red cars go on the... Okay, you're someone... Tried to ask, how did you reduce the rat population? It's in sandbox settings under world, it's like vermin. It's like at the bottom of one of the tabs. But it's like it's vermin index or vermin population, and default it's at 100 and I made it 10. So it's like a lot lower. Knife on the ground, one more file. Yeah. Well, I plan on picking it up at some point. Well, it's more than one file because it saves the knife and then it saves the position of the knife separate, so that's 2 files. And then it also saves the X and Y positions of the knife and what floor it's on. So that's actually 3 files per position for one object placed. Here we go again. Oh, I'm just explaining. I've already looked at the code. That's how it works. So if you want to, like, you know, really get a bunch of files, you just, like, put a bunch of bullets around and, like... Wait a minute. Broken large handle. Hold on. Then this thing breaks into the stick. Or no, wait, no, it doesn't. Can I nail this though? Nail. I can. So can I nail the hockey stick? So okay, I can put nails in the hockey stick, and when the hockey stick breaks, it breaks into the broken hockey stick, which I can put nails in. And wait, why can I not? Okay, there it is. Yeah. So I can put nails, I can put 15 nails into this, and it just keeps breaking. Amazing. But you like the number? Oh, okay. So you're just saying number. Yeah. Why are you afraid of numbers, Billy Milk? Are you just like number phobic? Watches his turn alarms on and the zombie dies. Okay. That weapon sucks. Get out of here. You know, I need to look at my pictures more often. These lambs could keep me sane. Let's sit on the ground next to my beeping watch and look at that picture of the lambs. That's pretty cool. What if I do it again? That's pretty cool. Do it again. That's pretty cool. And hold on, there's like is there pictures? How do I know if I collect all the pictures though, if I'm a true completionist? Oh wait, this is every book I've ever seen, so I don't even have to read them, I just have to look at it. Oh. Oh. It's going faster. I just consume information at a speed you can't even imagine. I don't think I can make it flicker faster than the refresh rate though. That's enough of that. Okay, wait, I should probably... No, go back up to the top. There we go. I'm gonna throw up. I want to see the pictures though. Home VHS CD I watched one Warzone episode. Ooh, wait. How do I know these? This is probably from Wilderness Knowledge, right? Why is it these though? Plantain? Oh, these are like the foraged ones though. That's probably what's up. But I can't do lemongrass from that. Interesting. Most, if not all, of the months start in April. So I think I want to plant tobacco. It looks like my best shot's April. Explains why I crashed. I returned it to normal. I didn't leave it doing the spaz thing. If I left it like this and I just kept scrolling down to make it as worse as possible, like I was, and then just left it there, maybe it would be bad, but... I didn't leave it. If I find the boundary to my cage and am I not allowed to see how it goes? See how far the boundary goes? I've not changed the area limits for FPS. I made it all default. Well, I made 120 FPS, but I think default's like, what, 60 or probably unlimited? One of those. Good night, sir. Hey, good night. Good night. See you all. Hey, see you, Raphael. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 10. Oh, okay. You're gonna turn off right when I... Okay. Now I don't even know if I got it. Someone receiving a large check? That's pretty cool. And woman's birthday? Don't care. Old tree? Dude, I destroy the trees. I don't want the tree photo. Oh, there's an alarm on that one too. I think I picked it up. Tree hater. Yep. I gotta get that charcoal somehow. For the mines. Bro, I'm gonna put you in the mines. Oh, please don't put me in the mines, please. Oh my god, 13. I pick these all up before she gets over here. Easy. Already all put away and don't remember doing it. At least you're being productive. Yeah, I would not even attempt to play OIDS. I mean, maybe if I'm just like, you know, doing whatever, but any long-term playthrough, we're doing it sober. No mistakes. Forget everything sober. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, you do. Okay. You're saying I did that. I'm gonna remember to look at the Irvington map when I go home. Oh yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with a few, but you know, a few becomes not a few. Not that I have a problem with that, but you know, I guess I could just cut myself off after one or two. $14 beers. Yeah, I'm either drinking no beers or 14. 14 is too many? Like, by like one or? See, 14 is the perfect number because it means you went through the whole 12 pack and then also made the decision to not only open another pack, but you kept going. But yeah, it is a lot. I would not recommend drinking 14 beers. You know, it's like the same thing about like eating a dozen eggs or something. Like a dozen is like an even amount, but if you eat 14 eggs, then that means that you are hungry enough to like have not only ate the whole dozen, but then went and ate 2 more. Bulletproof vest. Do you have an M9 for me, sir? No. Yeah, sleepy's the problem too. Being drunk makes me play zombie better. I think I'd be the opposite. I don't think there's any game I play better when I'm inebriated. I'm better drunk, bro. Okay. Whoa. That's illegal. Oh. You just had to be here. I was gonna rest. $2 from Noah, waffles over pancakes. Thanks, bro. But I mean, if you just have them both in front of me, I agree. But from like making them an ease of like, I can have pancakes tonight. Pancakes. I don't have a waffle iron. That's a complex device. Waffles are easier? Bro, how? Pancake, you just need a flat surface to cook them on. They come pre-made. Okay, we're not talking about the same waffles. I mean, if you're talking about Eggo waffles are okay. Yeah, waffles are like, you know, more like, I'm not gonna say crunchy, but you know, like there's like more texture to like, you know, cutting through them. Pancakes like fluffier. I like pancakes. Most pancakes come in batter form. Well, yeah, I mean, you can get pre-made pancakes too, but like, who's doing that? Like, peanut butter waffles on top. And I could do some pancakes tonight, but I have like leftovers I need to eat. They've been in my fridge for like 2 days. It was a walking taco. I haven't had Mexican food in a bit. I think peanut butter goes pretty hard on just about every like breakfast item. Peanut butter toast. peanut butter. I'm weird. I probably eat peanut butter. Like just growing up, I would like get like a spoon and just like eat it that way. Not like I wouldn't be like, you know, taking multiple. I wouldn't double dip, but old tree. I'm not taking the old tree. Little brothers don't eat the Doritos, so I mixed them with ground beef cheese. You need water though, yeah. If you're doing it, you either like have to do that or you're gonna like clear your throat for like probably a half hour. Yeah, but I would just like grate my teeth like over it or whatever. Pretty good, like peanut butter. I'm blessed not to be allergic to anything. I'm just allergic to like regular stuff like poison ivy. I got poison ivy like probably 100 times more than like the average kid. Allergic to penicillin? Isn't that like a major problem? What do you do if you get like some type of infection? Just hope you live. Oh, hey, what's up, Rick? Hopefully not dying. I was watching a bit of your run. I was eating lunch. For those of you just now tuning in, I am killing 1 million OIDS in Irvington. And this is what 1 million OIDS looks like. Hello again, still alive, just barely. It's not good though. I mean, is your power, I think your power was like gonna go out, which if you're stuck indoors is gonna be pretty sucky. Crank in the dark? Okay, so it sounds like the power's out. Gotcha. Yeah. So you're living the flashlight life and probably in pitch black darkness. I saw you lost your little mouse friend, so now he's probably going to be even more lost in the dark. Glow in the dark fridges, amazing. Was there like a fridge lamp? Phone anyway. Yeah, I was wondering if you had him like in your pocket. You were keeping him there like mouse and Ben, and you take him out to like pet him whenever you're sad. I had somebody talking like that was their med. They're gonna be Lenny or whatever his name was. Fill in the water, put that down. Some of the industrial fish just glow. I have that, but like with these vending machines, they sometimes have a light coming from them, but it's only sometimes. I don't know what it is. I haven't like powered them or anything, but they just illuminate somehow. Think of what? He's just he's got like a flashlight that he's cranking. Original one die like a chump. I feel like the rats are never like They don't need to eat, really, ever. Photograph of lambs. Put that away. I've got one more day out here before I need to go back and get food. I have a chocolate bar and some beef jerky. That's enough. $408. Oh, he's wild. You didn't even tame him. Interesting. I mean, that would explain why I've ran by the same lamb for probably the last year or so. He's up north, though. He's just been chilling on a road. He never dies. Rats have a higher foraging skill, or he's just stealing food. Better sneaking skill, probably. How many floors up are you? I keep thinking, like, I see that you can see the floor, like the ground from where you're at, but it's probably just like the farther away ground. Pretty hard to judge. I need to do some foraging myself, because garlic, I could eat garlic, but it's not very good for me. It's in the road. First skyscraper run did had 40 rats in, one had one. Did you turn the rat vermin, like the vermin index down or something? Or you just get that unlucky? Okay, those aren't poisonous. That's good enough for me. Floor 10 from 22. Oh yeah, you have the elevator so you can tell what floor you're on. That's how. That's probably what's up. Pushed back to like 16, the power went out. Always play max rats. Dude, it's I would like to, but I've had problems. My game has been demolished by them on more than one occasion. Yeah, the biggest problem I had was not even from like rats in a house or something like that. They were wild rats that got into a zone and domesticated. Like, go away, stop. But they domesticated and then they bred, and then there were 500 rats and my game was running at like 20 FPS. I had to kill them all. That's gonna burp or puke. Or what? How do you even know what a rat burping? I know they have like that like eye movement thing. Free food. No, I had to see. I'm like worried if I manually go and like kill them, which I've had it happen with cows before too, that they'll attack me. So I just went and debug and got rid of them. So yeah, it's cheated. I cheated. I just feel like I lose the me versus 500 rats matchup if they aggro. Need a food? Hey, I'll see you, man. I think the rest too is called boogling. Yeah, I feel like this is me when I lie on the internet about stuff. But yeah, I'll take your word for it. Boogling is what it's called. I do remember it being some B word or something like that. I don't remember boogling. I feel like I would have remembered boogling. But rats, I'm a bit of a rat expert. I'm a bit of a rat expert myself. I don't know anything about rats. I've had all sorts of cats, though. Cats and dogs. May have spelt it wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna Google Googling, and it's gonna be like the most, like, disgusting act I can imagine. I don't know. I just, it's like they, I remember seeing, what it was, it's like some YouTube short about it. Oh, and here's the skills for some of y'all probably interested in that. I haven't really been doing a whole lot of shooting, or, I mean, I've done a lot of reloading, but about to get short blunt maxed out, if you can see there. 1,000 or so experience away. Crafting, I am illiterate, so I can't really read. Most of those skills are pretty busted for me. But yeah, I actually did get nimble maxed out this stream, so I am zipping around really fast. Which nimble 10, you can just walk faster than the voids can get to you. You not like massive grave the bodies? You could, but you can imagine with like this many bodies, it would take an enormous amount of time, and especially with how slow you drag them around now, it's like, you know, you could do it if you wanted, but I don't, you know. I think I'll just leave them and wait for them to go away. I refuse to turn around a rot timer. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to get these giant carpets like this. This is cool. Just a mountain of corpses, yeah. I have killed more than one OID on this road, probably around 30. Need to very quickly make a fruit salad. Nourish myself. Yeah, this is probably one of the larger body piles I have made, because I went all out on day 1,000 and tried to kill 1,000 Zeds in one day, but I mistakenly did it on day 999, and then day 1,000 I only killed 4. So that was my bad. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Go back today though. I have several knives outside the factory. I have a lot of metal I can smelt down. Make some more short swords. How are there 363? Rick just came. That's Rick's Dextrous doing his big skyscraper series. Just came through and raided. Yeah, but I mean, if Rick keeps doing this, I need to put the sub timer down to lower. I put it on subscribers only just because we have like some guys coming and being goobers. So probably put that timer down to 1 minute. Nah, he's not Brazilian. I think Rick is UK, maybe? I don't know. Probably pretty late over there for him though, because like that's like 6-hour difference. Yeah, what's he doing up at 3 a.m.? Playing OIDS. That's basically what I'm doing. $2 a.m. Gotcha. 5 or 6 hour. I know it's like across the Atlantic. I just add 6 whenever I think of you. And then C, I think it's just 12. It's flipped. Unfortunately British. Oh no. Like 1 hour away from him probably. Gotcha. 5 hours anyway. Anyone else is 6. Yeah, I guess it's like an island, isn't it? So it's just kind of on its own. It's being Portugal. I guess they're pretty far what's it, west? I know some geography. At least he's not French. Yeah, if he were French and he's playing DayZ, we gotta kill him. I don't know, I barely know the time zones in the US, so I don't know anything about the UK. I mean, hell, I don't even know if like Illinois is in the same time zone as me. We're just a few states over. What's up, Legends? What's going on, bro? I'm out here smashing OIDS with a bait. Getting that long blunt 10 or short blunt 10. After that, though, I unfortunately have to use the spears, which I am really not looking forward to. Spears in build 42 at the moment are probably the worst weapon. I think most of the other weapons are pretty balanced, but spears are definitely the worst. They're usable, don't get me wrong, but they're not better than anything else. Box will say that one day and I died laughing. Oh yeah. Nah, it seems like most of the EUs don't really like them that much. Did a black sensor bar over the sphere skill so you don't have to look at it? True. You know, it's a true homie dev for Irvington should just make it so there's a little drop down by the sphere so I can minimize it and I don't have to look at it. And then I can say I'm done with the combat skills. Yeah, don't play with a ton of mods, but I would definitely play with the minimize the spear skill mod. Just get rid of it. That way I can look at my combat and it'll all be yellow. What's the best then? I think short blunt is probably the best from like an ease of manufacture and plus like usability overall. Like you can spawn in this construction worker and be level 3. So not only is it the easiest to get a lot of, but it's also the easiest to get to level 10. You know, that being said, if you can make short swords, these at level 10, these things are easily the best weapon. You know, you can one shot at level 10 pretty reliably. They weigh the same amount as the short bat, so they use the same stamina. And hear this out, these can be made with a half of a steel bar. So any like paring knife like this, like you smelt this down and you get 1 chunk. You only need 4 chunks to make a short sword, whereas for like a machete or something you need 8. So that's a lot more. Quite an investment in comparison between those. So every machete you can make 2 short swords. Powerful, light, relatively cheap to make in comparison to other metal things. Can't go wrong with it. Challenge, you would die instantly doing this. Only level up spears by using the sprint kill. Can I be level 10 sprinting at least? Because the problem with that is then I also have to run the whole time. And running uses stamina. So if I'm like a higher level, I won't use as much stamina. I'm trying to think about like how that would even be feasible. Where is this? That wasn't it. What the heck? Where you watch? Stop trolling me. Oh wait, maybe this one? No. No. Okay, still not that one. Or where? Bet. I mean, I don't think I would get very far. I could probably get to level 1 if I had level 10 sprint, but that attack, I've not even attempted to do it in this update yet. Floor. There we go. 68 watches, and that's not even like the only watch pile here. I got a crate of like 300 watches back at the warehouse, and I also have a bag up north of here that I set all the watches to be 10-minute intervals from each other, so it's just beeping non-stop. But I've left it there for like the last 6 months, so it's just still up there beeping. Yeah, I mean, I did it to get the OIDS over there. I didn't do it because I wanted to listen to the watches beeping. Yeah, see, this is the gray skull guy. Hold on. I've seen this exact OID so many times. He always has his skull broken in a certain way, and he always has the cleaver axe in him. With a silver ring, these same pants. Go run it down. Yeah, right here. Look at this. That's there. That's there. This is the same. This is the same. This is the same. Well, he had a key ring this time. But yeah. I don't know if that's just my game or if other people are seeing the same guy. My stalker. Ah. Killed so many they recycled them. Yeah, I feel like there's just only so many outfits they can have. But the funny thing with that guy is that he always has the same weapon and he always has the same skull injury in him every time I see him. So I don't know if that's like randomized from the world seed or something, but I've just seen him so many times he's like kind of breaking the matrix for me. All the OIDS look the same. I think they look a little different. Pink cardigan, Legion, Susie sneakers. Play the gift of the check from BCS ranting about Jimmy. I'm not crazy, I know. Same zombie in the leather jacket. He's always there. 11 p.m. Ring on his left finger. What? Of course he has more than a left finger. They're all chopped off. What was that noise? There are bugs under my skin. It's a feature. Why the angry yellow man has new picture? I changed that like a week ago. I don't know, the old Ganon profile pic. I mean, I just didn't, you know, I'm not really playing Melee all that much anymore. When is it let us forge katana? You can't forge a katana in the base game. I'm sure there's mods that exist for it though. Although with how it's like currently balanced at like level 10, you can learn to make the sword. So like there would have to be like a level 11 sword basically, or it'd be like really grief in terms of crafting requirements to make the katana rather than just the sword. But at max level, the sword is basically it like almost always one hit kills. I can use the machete for a bit. The machete and the sword do the same damage, but the sword is two-handed. They weigh the same amount too. also a long-haired guy in a black pants and a wife beater t-shirt. What are you just like OIDS that you're seeing all the time, or are you talking about somebody in real life? Copy shop to cover him. They're watching me. They're all watching me. I mean, I'll be honest. In all of my kills, 143,892, I have not seen a single katana. Not even a broken one. I have not seen a single one. Maybe Mr. Grayskull is just taking him all from me and turning him into cleaver axes. It's like the worst trade deal of all trade deals. Yeah, the umbrella tripped me out. I thought the umbrella was a katana the first time I saw it, but now I see it and I just expect it to be an umbrella so I don't get tricked. Yeah, umbrella for katana also a terrible trade deal. They're all, none of them are great. I'm illiterate? Yeah, I have almost always played as illiterate. Certified dumbass. Ooh, that's full loot back there. Not even pre-looted. I can't go in yet, though. How's that work? Doesn't it take the grind forever? Yeah, just, I mean, you're not wrong. It does take a long time, but for the most part, like, you just have to be okay with, like, certain skills never maxing out. Or only maxing out ones that you have a bonus for, like, to begin with. But in the case of metalworking, it was too valuable to, like, not have, you know, done the grind. It took a lot of time for me to do this build. Really. There are some skills, though, like tailoring and mechanics, I will never be to level. Like, I could, but it would take an enormous amount of time to do. Literate doesn't mean dumb. Well, I am dumb, so there's that. Killed at 10,000, no katana. Terrible. You ain't dumb. Debatable. We all do dumb things every once in a while. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the cabin, make some food. Not into the beef jerky place. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this. And what all am I taking back here? I'm gonna leave these in this bag. That gives me way more space, and I'm gonna take all this metal stuff and smelt it down. But I can also put this in this hiking bag and take this back to my other hand. All right, so what all? Primary, take that. These are all smelt. That's probably full. Yes. I can take a little bit more here. And way more. Okay, I didn't even really need to micromanage this that much. I can just take everything. Well, not the fishing bag. I don't want to take the axes. I'm leaving that. Okay. On a global scale, I'm pretty dumb. I mean, I think I am probably above average in terms of a global. Like, you have to, like, factor in, like, people that were, like, not even, like, high school educated. I don't know if you were high school. I guess I'm assuming too much, but, you know. Like, some people just drop out in, like, 9th grade. Which, again, doesn't make you dumb, but, you know. You're generally being more educated. The out of buckles be smeltable. You sitting on. Yeah, that's why I haven't thrown away all the buckles yet. I've deleted some of the buckles just because I had like 10 crates full of buckles. Yeah. So by the way, if you are grinding metalworking and you are looking for the most efficient thing to be crafting or experience, it's buckles. You make buckles. Make 1 million buckles. To get the few points of tailoring, just down to long socks. Yeah, was somebody asking, or? But yeah, that's how you initially get your foot in the door for tailoring. You gotta shorten skirts or shorten jeans. Skirts and jeans are primary, like, things you want to focus on because there's, like, multiple lengths you can get out of them. While socks, you only get one use before you can't short them anymore. It's only one type of sock. Or, you know, one instance of shortening you can do. I'll get killed all the time. I must be doing something wrong. I mean, I always play as illiterate, but I die, and typically the ways I die are from fences. I have college refresher courses. All those gen eds. What's up, Luis? Look at my health bar. It's going down because of, I'm, like, over encumbered. I'm carrying a bunch of stuff to go back to my house. Iron daggers in Skyrim? Yeah, buckles are basically iron daggers. I mean, iron dagger basically just became... You transmute the iron into, like, silver or gold or whatever and make rings. That's at least how I've always done the Skyrim smithing grind. I haven't played Skyrim in a good while here. I don't think you can die. You'll go down, like, to this, or 50% or so. I don't think it'll ever kill you. But being overloaded and falling will kill you. That's where the problems come in. Alright, here is hoping I can load my base. I've already had one scare today about loading my save. Good. There we go. I'm gonna go to bed, but you guys can see a little bit more in the morning when the lights are back on, as in the sun. I'm based in the cabin south of Echo, right on the water. Got plants growing. I have a giant weapon wheel because I'm crazy. You don't need to do this. Put that there. Fill this up. And I need to take these apart before I smelt them. And these I just want to wash. that I want to watch too, and this. Yeah, it's caused a few crashes, but I'm keeping it. Alright, yeah, so very clearly I have been doing short blunt recently, and before that I was doing long blade, just spamming long blades. But next, I'll be doing spears, and I am not looking forward to that. Spears are bad. Alright, these, smelt that. These, well, bar, I don't want to smelt because I can just make that into machetes. Yeah, this is what the forges. Rod and smelt all that. I need to put that in the wheel. Like a history log? Yeah, basically it just goes over all the different weapons I've used for the course of the save. Visual indicator of what my most favorite weapon is. I need to drop those too. Hold on. That. Can you teach how to do the jaw stab? And that thing with the spears too. So the jaw stab is, I mean, for short blade you want to rely more on just like doing the little attack animation, rather than jaw stab is like pretty secondary. You don't ever really need to do it. But yeah, you just want to learn the range for that. The key to using short blade. What am I up here for? I'm up here to drop these. Put that away. Put these in here. Harmonica goes away. Oh yeah, I can do some short blade when I get back down. Just got to do a bit of organization and make some more food. I found it's better for me to just prepare the food rather than spend days back at my base doing nothing, waiting for my weight to go up. So I'm trying to stay on top of it. Netflix and weapon wheel. Not happen to me. I won't be tricked. Alright, and something I did find this stream. Tobacco. I'm gonna plant tobacco and some lemongrass and see how these go. But I am illiterate and I can't read what season it's supposed to be planted in. So I just kind of have to hope I do it in the right one. Where are you? LMAO, good luck. Yeah, I'll plant 4 of them and I'll leave 1 extra one in case they like all die. That way I have like 1 extra chance. That's not a fish. Wait, no it is. It's really small. Blue catfish, 59? I thought he's small. Come on, man. Give me a big fish. So you told me not to do it right now. I'm gonna do it now. If it dies, it dies. But I'm gonna make fish first. After... Well, I can't even pick up the knives to dismantle them. I'm gonna do the fish first. Slice. With a backspace right there. Let's see that. No, don't eat that. Rotten egg, because we all like rotten eggs, apparently. What did I just do? Oh, I tried to pick it up, and it's too heavy. That's what's up. Got spooked for a second. One cold day and it will die. The lemongrass or the tobacco? The lemongrass I kind of don't care about. The tobacco, though, it would be a rip. Yeah, maybe I'll chill for a little bit, but I'm throwing the tobacco down. I'm not gonna do all of them, but I'll do 4 of them. So I have 1 extra chance. Late February, interesting. Well, I hope it's okay with a late start. Because that's what it's getting. But it's interesting there's stuff you can plant in February, which is like considered a winter season. Alright, that's good. Alright, so 1 tobacco seed. Spare the lemongrass, I'll chill. I do have a few extra. And I want to take these apart. Dismantle bladed item. Large knife. Max. Ooh, 22. So that's 22 chunks I just have from pigeon knives alone. Found 3 M16s. Nice. Very rare. I don't even have a single M16 magazine at the moment, which has made reload grinding very difficult. I could do with the M14 mags, but they weigh twice as much as the M9 ones, so I don't use them all that often. Alright, that's there. Oh, I never even ate any of the food I made, right? They throw it on the floor? It's in my inventory. Do that. They'll all. But I actually want to empty these, and fun fact, you can overload your buckets if you have them all in your inventory like this. Just do fill. I have 61. I'm cheating. Can't read the packet. Well, it's got a picture on it. Oh wait, I want to do it this way. Yep. I'm probably all out of water. No, I'm not. Yeah, now I'm using my drinking water. I don't want to do that, but I did anyway. Do it really? Yeah, they got pictures. Oh, chill. Yeah, like that's corn. That's, you know, pumpkin. Maybe I can't read, but I know what pumpkin looks like. Good. Alright. Kind of perfect time for me to come back, though, because those were dry. How do I sleep at night? I know. Terrible. Let's... Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Now I have to find it and all this stuff. Stiff. Self a bath. Beat the stink allegations. That's what they are. Just allegations. I do soup. Oh, I took butter from... Well, I didn't want it. Well, it looks like we're having abomination soup of only fish fillets and nothing else. Can you melt all those weapons? Nope. It has an X on it. Like these. This would be 24 times 4. 4 chunks for each of those large knife blades, but since they're like broken, I can't use them in the smelting. I already put that in here. I did. But yeah, everything I have up here, if I grab the tongs. Oh, I don't have charcoal anymore, do I? It's right there. I'm gonna overload charcoal. Yeah, so it only accepts, you know, weapons that are non-broken. And I need to, speaking of which, I dismantle, no. I have one more I need to take apart. Zombies could sense you based on my smell in the wind direction. Like we're hunting. Well, fortunately for me, I just took a shower, so I would be safe. In real life, though, I don't shower. Or use deodorant, of course. Why would you? I get that, you know, realistically you'd be able to smelt them, but from like a gameplay standpoint, you would basically, you know, have an instance where you make a weapon, you use it until it's broken, smelt it down, and make the same weapon out of the same stuff that you just did. And there would be no incentive to get more, you know, materials. But it maybe if they had like a, you know, half off or whatever recipe, so you lose material over time, you know. Like, I get why it's there from a balancing standpoint. But I do agree, yes. You probably... I mean, that's why I got those in the chest there, because I assume at some point they might change it, but... how it currently is, that's just... that is how it is. And honestly, I have no shortage of weapons like this to smelt down. Not exactly struggling for iron, but not everybody is playing 16x OIDS and killing 1 million OIDS with knives stabbed in them and all this, you know, crazy stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, and also that's not gonna, like, I'm sure there's mods that exist that add in the ability to smelt broken weapons, which, you know, I do think at some point it should, you know, be considered to add in, or, you know, like I said, at a loss or something. Go. But that being said, you can, if you are a really, really min-maxy player, and this would be like super AIDS to do, but you could do this, is you can make the large knife right now, which the large knife takes steel bar half, right? So you can make this handle, or you can make this knife with the half and use it until it's 1 durability left, and then take the knife off and smelt it down. And the large knife currently gives you 4 chunks. And then you would turn around and then take those 4 chunks and make an iron bar half, and then there are recipes you could do stuff like that with, but it would be like,
you'd have to micromanage and look at your durability the whole time you're doing it, and that would just suck, you know. But you know, if you want, it's there. I think they'll probably change that, but it's short sword, make it and we'll do a sword blade. I have a lot of machetes and I haven't made a sword in a while. Add iron quality. It would be, I don't know, because then you would be like min-maxing based on that, and it'd just be like another. But I can't imagine the quality of steel you get from, you know, smashing up a car is all that great when you just smelt it in your backyard. Hey, can we not do the ball peen hammer? That thing's pretty valuable. I guess I can just make it now. There's a mod that shows weapon really makes it easier, but what you're doing is better, just making more. I mean, yeah, I think it's not like a huge investment. You know, you're saving 4 iron chunks, which you saw me like just get probably like 60 iron chunks from hauling all that iron back. You know, so it's if you want, you can min-max that, but it's also probably just more worth your time to like level up your maintenance and just attack OIDS and pick the weapons off of them and smelt them down. You know, look for key items like weapons to look out for that are worth your while are fillet knives, kitchen knives, and especially large knife. Those are like the premium ones you want to get a lot of if you're trying to get a lot of chunks. But of course, if you don't want to go the OID route, you can take apart cars for all sorts of metal. Cars are very efficient, but they do take propane, which is not as easy to get a lot of. You know, you either get lucky finding it in the factory or something, but you can't like manufacture it without a mod. Do some more stir fry, and I think I'm getting to the bottom of the fillets. I hope I am, but who knows. Put that down, and I'm not going to forget it. And fillet, that's good enough for me to leave. Going back down to the factory after this. Click the right thing. There we go. All right. Secondary. Oh, why am I? What am I doing? And fill up my water before I go. Make sure. You know, I don't even think I have 2 nail bats. That's probably like 300 experience between them. I have more upstairs though. I can always just carve more. But here I am making more short swords. I did not make any spears. And I forgot the Irvington map that I said I wasn't going to forget. Alright, we're coming back for it. I have an Irvington annotated map to one of the trailers that I'm right next to. But the OIDS smashed all the windows to all of them, so I don't even know which one it is. I think it's trapping. I mean, it all depends on if you can read. Trapping does reward quite a bit of experience. Like, it depends on a few like if you can have a skill bonus for it, and if you can read. Of course, like best case scenario, any skill is pretty doable, but worst case scenario, trapping at least rewards quite a bit of experience, and you can like mass farm a whole bunch of rabbits. Where is it? Oh, book. Yep, that's what. So it's one of these. Impossible to tell which one of these it is. Okay, not that one. By the way, if you've never seen illiterate maps, this is what illiterate maps look like. Trapping electrical. I feel like trapping, though, you can just like have like a zillion rabbit traps and look at them, right? You know? I've never maxed it out though, so I don't really have a whole lot of ground to stand on for talking about this, but okay, here. This is there's not even like words for it. But it has to be this. I think this is the one. So like big building, side, and then there are stacked like bullets. Yeah, it is this one. And it's what, that? Okay. Incredible maps. I know. Somebody in chat can read them, but I can't. Trapping is annoying because of how many damn clicks it takes to get it all done. Yeah, I guess you have to right click to get it out and like select a menu, and then also go back and like click and carry a bunch of carrots around, and also like I guess cabbage is probably better than carrots because carrots you split off into like a half and you can't use like the small chunk or whatever. That's a problem I had. I mean, I got like a decent amount of rat. It's like depending on if you leave the area. You have to leave the area like during a time and come back. I mean, this map in particular just doesn't even have anything written on it. It's just a dot. Or an asterisk. So like jaw stab, you either get it from like doing a stun like that, or you wait for one OID to approach you and you like time it correctly, but that one's like way more scary to do. Or you sneak up behind them, which sneaking behind like a single OID is a little easier to do now. Especially if you're like, you know, high skill and don't have clumsy and all these other like modifiers. But I wouldn't really rely on doing stealth kills as like my main way of using short blade. And you're using carrots for the rabbits? You can use cabbage too, but I mean, I didn't have any issues in build 41. I haven't tried it in 42 yet, so maybe it's scuffed. But I mean, I don't doubt there are some things wrong like that, but I personally have not had any issues. Did I leave? I left the food on the floor. Okay, whatever. We're not min-maxing them. I'm already back here. I'm going to this map tomorrow at least, but not right now. But of course, we're gonna do the hypest skill of all time, reloading. I love reloading so much. That I asked about jaw stabs, you're pretty damn smart. What? You said that like 15 minutes ago. Not a goldfish. That's how I would use it some when I get back. But yeah, I can do a bit of jaw stabbing and short blade. I'm a burger boy, so short blade was the first weapon skill I got to level 10. But overall, I think the short blade's pretty good. I don't think making these knives in particular is worth your while if you can make them, because it takes an entire bar to make that. And if you are going to be making knives... Oh, wait. My favorite weapon's a short sword now. That just kicked over. I don't know what that did. I was going to say my favorite weapon's been the long stone blade for a long time, but it has just been dethroned as of late. Which means maybe I can get this long stone blade back up. Do a bit of that. Swords and shields. I don't think you can think Minecraft, you can't make them. I don't really know how useful a shield would be versus an enemy that's just trying to bite you, though. Oh, this is like a big riot shield and you're in a formation with like 10 other guys. Rather shove me with a shield? Why me? Why am I the aggressor here? But I don't know if I'm in an OIDS apocalypse. If they can walk, I'm chilling. But if they walk, I'm probably just gonna be using like a crowbar and bash them in the head. Classic OIDS style. I am, of course, at like max nimble though, so your experience may vary. But at low nimble, you can definitely like back away and just not take like 20 OIDS on at the same time. Just focus on strafing when you can.
Hey.
I didn't bring. Well, I got chocolate bar. I'll eat that. Exertion. You go back and consider taking some caffeine. I woke up very early, like 2. Weird sleep schedule. Take that one out. Transfer liquid. All right, we're chilling.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Be several days though before I get short sword off and back to the longstone knife. I think the era of the longstone knife is kind of closing. It was really good while it lasted, though.
Hey.
Trying to get her to creep. Need to extended rest. Too much exertion built up. 4. Fucking hot, am I? No, I'm good. I am getting rained on. That's probably what's pulling me off.
Hey!
See, the problem with me using the knives is I've already got maxed out. I gotta focus on doing the short one. That is... enough knife. No more knife. Might not be the favorite weapon anymore, but you know, no amount of me using it is going to stop the short sword from coming out. Thousand more zombies? Yeah, maybe. Depends on my damage rolls. I can get like 300 or 400 a day. Well, I cut this day down a little short because I was using bleeds and stuff. Oh no. That is going to be a problem for migration at the base. Everything is going south. Look at you. No. The max I can get is 0.97, so it's 0.75 times the 30% from fast learner. That's true for like anything that you don't have a trait bonus for. Hey, what's good, Kofi? Short blunt book? There's no short blunt book. You're trolling. Are you being silly? Just long blade, you can't trick me. But I mean, yeah, I'm illiterate either way, so even if there was one, it wouldn't matter. I need to shoot this guy. Or he's never gonna come out behind the tree. Alright, he just doesn't care about me. Or I'm gonna shoot this guy then. My episode 1 vid? What do you mean episode 1 video? Like in build 41? I mean, I made like crude fences, if that's what you're talking about. Which you can make with 2 logs and rip sheets. They don't even have to be clean sheets, you can use dirty ones. Not sheets, rags, but yeah. That's just with carpentry, and you can do it at level 0. No requirement whatsoever. I mean, how? I just told you how. Using the build menu. Then you get 2 logs and 2 rags. They can be dirty rags, and you build it at level 0. The build menu is located midway to the thing right here. You type in crude fence and you can build it with the crafting resources I mentioned. So I died and respawned and made a perimeter. Start from that. No, I have not died. Nope. I have not done that. I've died 3 times in build 42 so far. 2 of them were in 16x and 1 of them was on apocalypse settings, but I never respawned in any of the worlds. shoes on. Weirdo. Well-dressed old man. Of course you would have that. There's not really a good way for me to tell what my fatigue level is at if it's raining. Now I woke up at 1:40, so I want to take one more thing of caffeine. That should be good. Oh, I never went into this. What do you got? What do you got? Propane. I kind of want the propane. Wait, lantern bottle. I don't think I can... I don't know if I can use this on the torch. Probably not. Propane and propane accessories? Yeah, some type of... I don't know. What's up, Mooney? I'm about to max out short blunt here, which leaves only spear, and I am not looking forward to that. I'm also getting pretty far up on this Irvington area that, like, I could probably connect these if I really wanted to just run across. And something else I'm also realizing is I need to look at that annotated map. Hold on. I'm checking that out today. Oh, it's not this road. Okay, third trailer down. Getting rid of you. 2, 3. All right, nobody is following me. What do you got? A rotten sausage. This is incredible loot already right off the rip. A choke. Okay. Just a choke. Maybe you put your loot in the stove? No. What about the bathroom? Okay, there's shells. Not nothing. And what is this, yellow hair dye? Two photo albums. Do we get anything cool in this? Normally you have to pay for it? Bruh. But like, I don't even... It's a survivor home. I don't even have a gun for it. Too steamed, a teddy bear vacation, a bear. Okay, I'm taking the bear. A deer. Now we're leaving the deer. Reunion, a snake. Embarrassed old man. Kittens. Posing with a big truck. That's pretty good. A dead animal. A gun. Nice. Old dancing towel. Okay, good pictures. Can you drink hair dye? Bruh. I don't know, maybe. I don't think you can. You can, what I do know you can do is if you dump the hair dye out, you can use it as a water bottle. You can do that with cologne too. Magazine veteran. It's really all I'm getting from this place. Wow. Okay, what a ripoff. I went all the way back home to find the map for this place just to get one choke and like a box of shotgun shells. Oh, and it does have boards on it. Well, the real question is, yeah, somebody was saying the black car house. It's definitely not that one. I would have needed to have seen like the two boards on that window from like a mile away when I barely hover over it and you can't even see from that angle. It's impossible. They do live in a trailer? Yeah, but I mean, because they live in a trailer doesn't mean that they max have like, what, 12 shotgun shells and part of a shotgun and not even a gun for it. I at least got shotgun shells in 38 rounds. 223 though is like pretty trash in this game. I'll need to find a 38 somewhere and have one near me. It's a dark moon tonight, so can't really be out late. Nice car. Not so nice car. 49. I guess I got baited by the door. The door's in like good condition, but the front is not. Yeah, it's got like decent brakes and suspension on some parts, but that's about it. Rest. This will probably be the last fight I'll do. Do Zeds have ammo, or is he, I'm playing vanilla. Yeah, not a lot of ammo in the world. Which is my firearms level 2. Yeah, level 2 firearm almost maxed out melee. House would be Dream Blue House. I've got a bow staff, double-headed bastard axe. 200 rounds. Yeah, that's like most like player homes where it's like you player home versus like survivor home loot is staggeringly in players' favor there. There's like a Fallout video I remember seeing some guy like he forgot which side like his loot was on, and he's like transferring hundreds of his rounds into like a container that he found. He's like, oh my god, they have 1,308s in here. But it was just like what he had in his inventory. I mean, if I found a survivor home that had, you know, like 10 machetes in it, that'd be sick. But I also already have 10 machetes. So. Alright, if I try really hard tomorrow, I can get to short blunt 10. And then I have to use spears. I don't have to. I'm going to. Hola. It's good, bro. No, I mean IRL. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know. IRL, the ammo count would probably be higher for just about every container. I mean, unless everyone goes ballistic and shoots all their rounds off before they die, which is also very possible. Ooh, I might actually... I have one bat. This one's halfway broke. I think I get this. I get this. What's up, gens? I found 30 M14 in the military apartments in the March Ridge in Bill 41. Once wasn't even a survivor home. Yeah, I've done the March Ridge one, and I didn't even like move all the loot anywhere. I just left it there, like a lot of it. And whenever I would need something, I would just go back there. But I like at least moved it most of it all into like an individual room and kind of organized it a little bit. But there's like a ridiculous amount of loot at March Ridge, so. Yeah, I did that in 16x in build 41. I didn't map there, so after about 30-ish, someone's military moot stuff. And you said it wasn't a survivor. Well, you probably had the map, because even if you have the map, that building is not like boarded up as if it were a survivor home. It just looks the same. At least it wasn't boarded up when I had the map to it. And I've got 2 rounds plus 6 in the gun. Then I have no more bullets. I'll say get my 38 down here. The building in question is the Knox military market. Inside, the player finds survivor homes and a large amount of guns and ammunition and general supplies. Yep. The primary reason anybody ever goes to March Ridge. I'm sure to mark every location from an annotated map. And there's also just like a lot of wardrobes in there in general, so. It's like every single apartment there has 2 like bedrooms that both have a wardrobe. And there's, I don't know, like 3-4 floors to that place. When I join the live, I see you leave your cabin. Where is it now? If you check the link in the description, there is a link to a video that will show you how exactly to get to it. But it is south of Echo Creek to spawn. Oh, it's 4 bedroom. Yeah, I didn't remember if it's 2 or 4, but there's like a wardrobe in every bedroom. The annotated map, though, it never rolled survivor loot in those wardrobes. It only does it in like the countertops in the kitchen area. But there's like a shitload of loot. Yeah, I mean, I'm agreeing with you that the wardrobes, that there are 4 of them, will spawn M14s. Which is likely where you got them. I'm just saying, if you find the annotated map, that the countertops is like the exclusive location that is like overwritten by survivor loot. So you can get like crowbars and baseball bats and shotguns or whatever in all the wardrobes. But yeah, I would only ever go to March Ridge if I had the map. Otherwise, there's like 0 reason for me to ever want to go to March Ridge. It's terrible. Ace has got the post office, and post office kind of like has a little bit of unique loot now because all the packages and stuff, like people order some random stuff. Maybe it'd be worth. But I'm almost certain I would go to all the effort of going to Marsh Ridge and just be like, not only one faced with like 30,000 OIDS on 16x, but like the loot would be disappointing. No, I didn't find hemp seeds yet, but I did find tobacco seeds today. So I have planted them. I don't know what season they're meant to be in though, so I left 1. I planted 4 and I left 1. Yeah, I can't imagine there's like any other area that's wardrobe loot, like condensely packed, like to, because like most other places are motels, and motels don't have they'll have wardrobes, but they're never really full of anything. You only get pillows and stuff from motels. Yeah, we're putting motel, hotel loot in the F tier. It's pretty bad. Decent for like a base though. Probably meant to be Bibles. I mean, I'm sure they're probably Bibles now, maybe. Or there's so many named books now. There has to be a Bible. I can imagine 1993 Kentucky has like a million Baptist Bibles in just every like big Baptist country. Kindling light fire provide 15 minutes of burn time. Thank you, PC Wiki. Does it actually tell you like how much unhappiness, or does it make you bored or anything? I think it's in motels, Gideon's Bible. Yeah, I'm almost certain. I think I saw a motel in like week 1. I don't know if it was the mod that added it, but I'd imagine it's in vanilla. There's definitely like books that make you bored now, right? Like the phone book does. I mean, I'm illiterate, so I can only read like the puppy book or like, you know, the Lego catalog or something. I just look at the pictures. Like a true smooth brain. Minus 40. Yeah, that's like pretty typical for most books, I think. Yeah, we got a few books I can read, and one of them is like the plushie book for, and it has like, you know, the Spiffos and stuff. And the other one is a Puppies magazine. Those are the two I can read. Coloring books? Hell yeah. Gotta find one of the children Bible picture books. The Lego Bible. I had that one. That one was pretty ballin'. It had Lot's wife, where she like turns back and turns into salt or whatever, and she just turns into a bunch of like those little like the little studs or whatever that you get for like Lego Star Wars. Oh, they're all white. That's like the only Bible I think I ever read. Well, I had to read like Genesis in like high school or something. I don't know. Fundraiser to try to put Darwin origin of species in hotels. Oh, just like. You had to think that you'd have to print so many books. There's like so many Bibles that are already out there, though. Gotta be like the most printed book. Yeah, to overtake it, that would be like, how many trees would you have to cut down to replace every Bible? Unlearn illiterate by spending 20 years in game learning to read. Yeah, that'd be balanced. You can never... the only way you can get rid of illiterate is if you play multiplayer and somebody teaches you how to read. But if you play single player, you can't do it. Because nobody's there to teach you. But if you play on a server and everyone's illiterate, nobody can learn. We're all stupid together. You check the shed for loot? Yeah, the only thing of note I found is like a propane lantern little thing. I don't even know if I can use the torch with that. But I've got like 5 propane tanks back at the factory. I'll take part. Yeah, but I'm not exactly sweating for metal at the moment. Because I just got a whole lot of short swords that I made. I don't have them on me, but... Here, let me catch up. Booked on phonics books should be added in the game, but how would you even know how to begin reading that? If you didn't have somebody to teach you. Because you wouldn't know what the letters even mean. How much storage does a hollowed out book have? I don't know. I've not made this. Oh, I don't have a brush. Yeah, that I can't do it. I do have a straight razor. I don't have this. Where do you even get this small brush? But yeah, I have not made the hollowed out book yet. Wait, people can teach you how to read. I never saw that. No, I was just trolling. I mean, I'm just, you know, spitballing ideas. I didn't want to replace the Bible, just provide an alternative. So I was, well, yeah, I mean, like, it's not even like a replacement thing, but like, you know, if you were to like, you know, have it as an option, you would have to print like, I guess you could do it like localized at like just one location or something, but yeah. Some of the best stories in heavy metal have no words at all. Plenty of lewd artwork. You put hemp seeds in your hollowed out book. Can I grow them in a book? Get a friend back into reading for the comics books to engage her differently and ease her back into books. Yeah, but what if she couldn't read at all? Or maybe she can't read. Maybe just store to teach her reading slowly. Yeah, I guess like Sesame Street and all that could exist, but you know, if we're just talking hooked on phonics alone, I don't know how you would learn without someone else there to tell you. But generally, as is true with like most skills that you can get rid of over time, it's like without it's currently balanced, if you can get rid of it fast by meaning like, you know, overweight or underweight, it's low. It doesn't give you a whole lot of points. But if you can get rid of it slow time, like over time, such as unfit or puny, you know, it needs to take like months and months and months to do. Which I guess, you know, they could maybe have reading be done that way. But learning to read is not really that simple of a thing. Yeah, kids got their like malleable brain or whatever. They can learn a million languages. Learn Spanish. That's why they try to teach you in schools, or like Dora the Explorer. Illiterate people in Kentucky. Okay, maybe there's a few. Bro, I'm from Kentucky. What do you mean by that? I just read what you said. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I can read these. All by say. Like, close. But what is this? What? Oh, we are at Bible Central. What we got? Here. I mean, I remember, like, as a kid not being able to, like, you know, I still remember gripping the pencil like a troglodyte with my, like, whole hand and, like, drawing the letters and all that. Wait, what do you have? I can't tell what he has. I'm just gonna pull him all the way down here. Well, stop signs are also red and shaped like an octagon. You don't have to read to know what they are. How am I gonna max out short blunt if I don't have a short blunt to use? Are you kidding me? Alright, give me a tree branch. Why would I use the machete when I have a knife in my hand? Are you Virgil? I freaking hate this guy sometimes. Alright, we're using the knife this time. I have the knife in my hand. Remove bush. Don't stop. I'm not going to allow you to use any of the swords by putting them all on the floor. And this one. And then I remove the bush. Okay, what could you possibly be taking out? Oh, now you can't do it? Alright. Give me a knife. Who's got a knife? Butter knife? I can't deal with that. Well, I guess it doesn't help that I've probably taken all the knives off that are you can cut stuff with and smelted them down. Chopper, we'll use that. Man, receiving an award? Wow. They won an award. Nail if you, what, like crashing your car? Alright, fine. We use the chopper. Tree branch. The carving short bat. This is the last short bat I ever need to make to be level 10. Unless I have like outstandingly bad RNG and I lose durability on every swing despite being max level, which is possible. What do you got? Finally, all of this bonking can come to an end. up right at the right time. Yeah, you missed a Nimbleton though, but that wouldn't happened about like 2 hours ago or something. So 2 level 10s today. Big one. Well, I could fail catastrophically in the next, like, you know, 5 minutes and die. But that's unlikely. Well, I did almost have like a running load issue, but I managed to push through. Reset nimble. Yeah, I'll do the grind again. It was pretty easy. I mean, I'll do it again if I can do the rat thing. If I can do the rat thing, then I'm good. Was the potential run any issue came across? I logged out of my save on top of a bunch of bodies because I was experiencing like this weird aim thing that you fix by quitting out and logging back in, you know? And when I came back in, the save wouldn't load, but I could hear a zombie like approaching me, but I had a black screen. And then I tried to load it again after it crashed doing that, and it worked that time. Only 50 more. Oh my god. Down, Virgil, please. Woke up at the perfect time. Yeah, we got a few people coming in right when I'm getting 10. Away, 19 to be exact, but you know, or 18 point whatever. Actually. Now short blunt 10. Yep. Same stream too. What was it? I got running 10 and something else to level 10 on the same. All right, wrap it up. $100K and yep, that was what it was. You can actually kill him that way now? What? Yeah, I thought this was the last bat. It's fucking funny. Yeah, now time to level a spear all the way. Hey, you guys thought there was gonna be 2 level 10s in this video? No. Well, I said that was the last bat I would ever make, and it's gonna be the last one. Let's get all this junk. Stone hammer? No, I'm not doing the stone hammer. That's like some corn dog thing. Corn dog would be frothing at the mouth for like a stone hammer here or there. No, I'm not. I said that was the last short pad I'm making. I'm sticking to my word. Now we're doing spears. I need 0.02 left. So what's likely gonna happen is I'm gonna break my spear, forget I'm like just not like on the edge of using it, you know, and my spear is a short one, and then I'll use it and level it up is what is going to happen. Guarantee it. But for as long as I remember, I'll just keep dropping them when they break. Oh wait, I need this because I have 38 ammo. And wait, do I even have 45? Oh, I have 1 round. Neat. What we got? Kitchen knife. What do you mean, bro? I'm leveling up my skills. I said that that was the last short pad I'm gonna make, and it just so happened to break at 0.02 away. Barbell for level 10. Isn't a barbell a long blunt? I think well the dumbbell is short blunt. That's probably what you mean. Is this 38 too? It is. Wait, is it fully durability? Wow, this is a fresh one. Oh, this one is too. It's dirty though. I'll use the dirty one. I gotta go to bed. Nah, I've got a tease. Yeah, my bad. Someone's staying up to see it. Well, it would have happened if the short pad didn't break. Or I more than likely would have just also done the exact same thing. But it's way more funny that the short pad breaks like that, so. I don't know. I'll probably, you know, it's gonna be what I mentioned, where like I forget I'm doing a thing, and I swing this like broken piece of like spear and hit a guy one time and get level 10. And before I get reported for like harassment or whatever for doing this, he's harassing me by not getting to level 10. I can't believe it. Make a plunger with barbed wire? What? Hold on. Ooh. Can you put that on a spear? All right, have your lawyer explain to me what law I'm breaking right now. I'd love to hear it. All right, we're going back. I'm gonna make the special spear I learned how to make at level 5. And do that. Won't that get like the FBI involved where they have to like watch the entire VOD? Or wait, no, that's like for stuff I can't even like talk about, honestly. But yeah. Scrap metal sword good? Yeah, I mean it's got good damage on it. It's just heavy. It's 2.5. But its max damage is like the same as the machete. It's probably got like a way lower condition though. So you won't get as many swings out of it, of course. But it's a decent weapon. Worth using until you can, you know, make some of the higher level ones. You know, it's really cool that I'm at max running, so I don't even get running experience, so you have to just sit there and look at my 8999.98. I don't think I have a plunger though. I guess I could just like look in bathrooms until I find one. Well, the short sword one does. I don't think the scrap sword does. But like, you know, the short sword, there's a reason I use the short sword. The short sword is my favorite weapons because of that exact reason. Uses half the metal. It also weighs less. But assuming you are talking about the scrap metal sword, you probably can't make the machete. In which case, it's like, it's decent to get your, you know, metalworking skill up. Or, you know, in your long blade. Or whatever you're doing. And you gotta make your metal into something to level up metalworking, so why not make swords? But if you're, you know, trying to get the most bang for your buck, make buckles. Take that. Everything else doesn't belong there. Wash all. What do you mean? My bat broke. I can't get any more short blunt experience unless I come back and make more weapons, right? I don't have any more short blunt. No shit, like, am I gonna beat him to death with beef jerky? I don't see any short blunt. Do you expect to be at when you have finished Irvington? Probably 180,000 or 170,000, somewhere there, that range. Definitely getting up there. You know, I'm just gonna swap to this 38 already. You can have one bullet and you can have my loaded revolver. 38's in the bag. I have another box. Good. And leave all that, leave that. That, leave that. Take all that out. This is all gonna get turned into spear tips. Why do I have a bookshelf I can't read? I don't know. Am I not allowed to? Just because I'm illiterate doesn't mean I can't make one. I'm back. I was playing some other games. I want to watch some PZ. By the way, do you have any tips or tricks to play long games like you are doing right now? I mean, it helps to make the, settings much more difficult if you're, So more OIDS, maybe, toss in some sprinters here and there. Sprinters will definitely make the playtime shorter, though. But, more OIDS, less loot. Loot rarity is another big thing, A lot of people get, like, everything, and then they just get complacent with what they got. So if you make the loot really rare, you gotta, like, kind of really scrounge for whatever you're looking for. Or if you play with a lot of OIDS, you gotta live out in the woods for, the better part of a year before you can really, like, go out and go anywhere. But yeah, I'm playing with 16 times the amount, which makes it so my progression was a lot slower. But I mean, I'm already, at this point, 2 years in, I've kind of done everything. At this point, I'm just getting the kill record going. Main thing keeping me going at the moment. But I don't know, I'm also like brain damaged and like playing this game a whole lot, so. Spear. How do I make this? So, which one is better? Long spearhead or spearhead? Probably this one. Workable iron. Steel bar half or steel bar quarter. I guess I'll try the half. And we'll just make all of them. Do it all. And spear. Long spearhead. Make it. Alright, I hope these things are good. I'm pretty sure you can use them as a knife, like this. Wow, this thing is giant. I don't know, new patch corrupt saves and all progress has reverted all the way unless you're a level 10. So true. Only short getting the new favorite weapon slot. Yep. I didn't even really do all that much short sword today, so it must have been just like right about to kick over. Stale cooked. I'm just gonna eat it. And what do I need to make this spear? Assemble spear. Long stick or sapling? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have saplings. Kind of stockpiled some of those. Well, I said that it's a good thing I have saplings, and it looks like I've been using all of them up. Like a dumbass. Okay, we've got some. It's not over. Oh, I can make small knife. That's not what I want to do. Symbol. I need a hammer. Symbol spear. There we go. Wow, this thing is heavy. Attach back. It looks intimidating. Look at javelin. Get rid of some of these. That. And I'll keep. I want to keep the machetes with me, but stuff's getting heavy. I can do that. And then put the machete. Alright, we're good. Gucci. Stale cooked. Dude, I just like slow down when I do it. It's faster for me just to run. Here's my sprint, and then I go slower when I have it. Medieval spear peasant. Okay, what makes me a peasant? Let's hear it. I'm basically I have armor. What kind of peasant affords armor? Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Oh, I think that the spear part will break first. But, I mean, I don't know. I'll try them out. I'll give it a whirl. But, yeah, I do think, you know, long term, it's going to be better for me just to be making the fire-hardened ones. But if I never try this one, people are always going to ask if it's better to do that way. So let's find out. So far, it does not look a whole lot better. Doing a helicopter? Yeah, I'm doing the windmill technique. With the lighthouse. Yeah, I mean, I always just come over here. This is like my testing road where there's just is always some guys over here. I mean, it's got good range. Like, it's not fantastic, but I am only level 5. The looks, though, it looks great. Very cool and intimidating looking weapon. For level 5, I mean, it seems pretty solid.
Hey! Hey!
Here's sharpness. It is one of these like unfortunate ones where you have handle sharpness and like head condition, so you have like so many different things you gotta like micromanage about this to keep it optimal.
Hey! Hey!
Whereas instead I could just use fire harden and it's, you know, whether or not it's broken, and that's all I need to worry about. There's the head condition.
Hey!
Oh my god, dude, what happened to the sharpness? What? Well, what the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the head condition is fine. It's weird that they put the handle condition in between the head and sharpness and they're just having like parallel. Well, they are parallel. They're adjacent.
Hey!
Or somebody actually is me.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I won't allow it. I mean, I seem to be doing like the max damage roll every time, at least. I get 0.97 every hit. Why do I hear net spend? What? I don't get the reference. This head condition is at least holding up. Bro. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is the goated weapon because it won't go down, but you have to sharpen it. I think I'm just getting really lucky, if anything. Because I have had, you know, in all my time doing swords, had a problem like this, where, or not really a problem, I just got lucky when, you know, got a couple of sharpens out of it. I see I'm alive. Yep, we are still kicking. Fortunately, my last and very last short blunt in the entire world broke before I was able to get to level 10. So now I have to work on spears. You know, I don't even smelt all that stuff down. I still got more. I need more charcoal. Is my new bottleneck. Why would I not be able to sharpen this mantle? What did I even do with the whetstones? Or they're probably back at the factory. I'm almost positive I have... Yeah, I got one here. And I still can't sharpen it. Yeah, I got like a lot of like the little trinket things. I think my best item is that frog thing that is category frog. Ceramic pot scrubber frog plus the frogs, and they're both category frog. My prize position. It was nowhere close to where I thought. Okay. Do I have bait on the rod? I do. Don't tell me it's another one. Okay. This is the 5th one in a row. Alright, we're fishing at these bubbles. Fuck it. Yeah, those suck. That's a big guy. Big striped bass. 220. Pretty good, and I didn't use the fish fillet. The level sudden short blunt, it spawns a katana. True. I have heard that too. We probably read the same source. I got a big spitfo. I have not. No big spitfo. I do have a picture of Kate though. This is like, you know, if you ever watch one of those like top 20 got most rare things in Homeward, it's at like the top of the list, or at least close in most of them. Oh, I just put it on the floor. Be slice. Make it. Make it. Drop it on the floor. Come over here and wash the rags that I got. Why are you all looking at the fence and you're looking at the poop? Maybe a dumb question. What is OIDS? Zomboids. I simplify the word and call them OIDS. As I say the word zomboid so often. I could just call them OIDS. And plus, it sounds like I'm insulting them, you know. Which the OIDS deserve to be insulted for their transgressions against me. Why can I not sharpen this still? See, okay, maybe sharpness is bugged because I have full head condition, but I can't sharpen it. Roids without the R, slurs for zomboid, pretty much. I am not a fan of the OIDS being alive near me. As controversial as that might sound, I do not want the OIDS near me. I do not want to see OIDS. And, you know, they cause me deep trouble. All them zombies? Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, you can call them zombies, you can call them, you know, walkers or whatever you want. I just like OIDS. The OIDS. Whatever's biggest, baddest fear, he'll call them dubious little creatures. See, but that requires so many more syllables, you know. And OIDS just, you know, it puts them in their place. Zeds? Yeah, I've said Zeds. I say Zeds because of Killing Floor. They're called Zeds in that game because they're not even zombies. They're like you know, some science experiment. So that game, yeah, they're called Zeds. I've said Zed a few times, and also I think that's like the EU terminology for zombie Z's. I guess if I were really trying to shorten it, I could just say Z's, you know. Z's. But OIDS is one syllable. About as good as it gets. Okay, come on, game. Seriously. Uh-huh. Alright, we're rolling the dice. Where are you, dice? 17. That's pretty lucky. Okay, Thank you. Jeez. I use every stick in my entire house to make this fire. Wait, I didn't even cook this all the way. What am I doing? There we go. I wonder if this still is like cooking to the same degree as it was before. It does. So I can cook something almost all the way up and then add a bunch of raw chicken to it at the last second and it will cook all the same. Fiambres? Ham or salami? We call them salami. I wouldn't want to eat the weights. So I would not want to convert them to food. At least food that I plan on eating. Maybe you don't like salami. But I like salami. I want to fill the water up. Another rotten meal. It was not rotten. Speed bumps. Speed bumps a good one. Is crude short sword okay? I mean, it's definitely better than the scrap one. But, I mean, if you're just trying to say what the best of the best is, obviously the stuff that you can make later on is the best. But I think the best is just whatever you can currently craft, you know? Wait. Oh, no. What is this? Props info. Dead flax. Oh, jeez. Don't tell me it's all... Well, now we know. Seedling a winter wheat. So April kills flax. They were doing so well. This plant has like a disease or something. Maybe. I don't know. It's growing slower. Water, 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 tobacco. We want tobacco. I want to smoke all the tobacco in the whole world, as in all 4 of these seeds. Would you rather be in a room full of roaches, centipedes, and spiders for a day, or outside confronted by a bear equipped with a 22? What kind of 22? Just like a Ruger? Like a M20? It's that, like, you know, America 180 gun that has, like, a giant drum magazine, dude. I'm easily doing the bear with that thing. I'm just peppering them up and hoping for the best. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with all the bugs there, but roaches, I really don't like roaches. You know this if he just read the... Oh, okay, come on. Didn't have to go there. Come on, man. Seriously. You did not have to go. You need to feed the animals? You do. They have a feeding trough. You just can't really see it because it covers the stairs right there. It's got food in it, though. They got food, they got food, they got food over there. And these chickens are nocturnal. They like to sleep. No, they are not dead. They are sleeping. Didn't play it yet. Paws are too big. How is the bear going to get past the trigger guard? Or what do you mean? Wait. No, I'm not. Okay. I get that there may have been like a play on the words or something here, but... A bear equipped. Okay, yeah, I get there's a comma. Yes. There could be a comma there. I got it. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of bear guns. Like, there's probably like Derringers and stuff that are 22s that don't have trigger guards. Although, if I'm, you know, facing off with a bear that can use a Derringer, he's probably like way smarter and would also destroy me even if his gun didn't have ammo. Uh, 85 is at the very top of what you can be considered overweight. So 85, if you go like a decimal point above 85.5, you become overweight. But I try to stay at the top of that weight range so that I can, you know, spend more time starving before I have to worry about my weight. I mean, ideal is being at the top end, because not eating food is way easier than having to eat food, right? Because one of them requires input and the other one does not. Because, like, if I'm 75, then I basically have to eat food all the time. I have to maintain my calories. If I'm 85, I don't even have to eat for 10 days. I can just starve myself for 10 days before I even have to worry about anything. I can just eat, like, grass and leaves and stuff. If I'm underweight, I have to, like, you know, eat high calorie stuff, which is way harder to forage. You can't even really forage it. Or you need to do some like type of cooking or whatever. Yeah, I am hungry, but I'm also right on the edge of being obese. We're not obese, but you know. What am I heavy with? I am 18. I'm going to do foraging. I'm going to try to find some food, and I can showcase why it's better to be underweight for trying to lose weight. But yeah, like I can just come out here. What is that, a feather? I can't eat that. Stick, can't eat. Plastic bag. Nettles. Yeah, so here's an example right off the rip. You can just eat all of this. And I'm going to walk around a bit so I can have the mask off. Alright, now I cue all these actions up. Eat, 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 eat. I'm already done with that hunger noodle, right? And I can basically just do that for the next 10 days. Rather than, you know, I have to find, you know, cereal or whatever. I have to make butter or fish or whatever. Zombie, but first person, that would be in Daisy. Daisy is the closest game to that. There's not as much like skilling or anything like that, but you know, in terms of like, you know, survival, it is pretty much that. I'm immediately exerted. Yeah, Daisy's closest. I'm sure there's other games that are like, you know, I've seen like a couple clickbaity like type videos where it's like, this is basically zombie but in the first person. But like, you know, in terms of like what's popular right now, Daisy is probably the closest in terms of that. 7 Days to Die might be a bit closer. Yeah, 7 Days to Die I guess is, it's like way more Minecrafty, but you know, I guess this game is like tile based and all that. I've played way more Daisy than I have 7 Days to Die though, so I don't have as much of a comparison or like things to say. Yeah, Daisy is like the PvP. Like you know, occasionally get people that ask like how good the PvP is in Zomboid, and it's not the best, you know? And I just kind of direct them to playing Daisy instead. Some ways asymmetric janky melee combat do not make fun for PvP. Yeah, mainly the thing that turns me off from it is like the abuse of, you know, isometric, because, you know, if you're, you know, a player and you hide in here, nobody can see unless they aim directly like at, you know, have some like omniscient view of like you being there or whatever. That, or they like hide behind a tree or something, you know. Basically invisible. You can see my head, but you know, a larger tree would work better. Vane is another early access game. I believe, yeah, Vane's probably the video I was talking about where it's like first person zone, you know. There's like a spree of videos being made by that, by like, you know, various early access content people. I'm sure it's fun. I don't know how popular. Oh my god, I think just got demolished. Yeah, but I don't know how popular it is in comparison to like DayZ. DayZ, you can definitely find, you know, no matter what region you're in. I'm sure. I guess I can't speak for like Australia as much, but you can probably find servers that are close to you. Vane needs more updates. Yeah, that's why you know, I'm pointing DayZ as like the direction, because DayZ at one point was like a No Man's Sky kind of thing where it's like this is standalone and standalone blows, you know, but now like No Man's Sky is like kind of a proper, I haven't played it, but like, you know, it's basically the game to be like, this was shit and now it's not, you know. And the standalone was pretty terrible at launch. But now I think it's a proper game. Standalone was basically you just run around and get an M4 and kill each other for like payday masks. And that was the game. Abiotic Factor? I have not played it. I've had like a few people that recommend me to play it though. But yeah, I haven't played that, or I mean, honestly, I've just been playing Zomboid and Killing Floor for like the last, I don't know, since like September of last year. So I haven't played a whole lot of other games. Dude, this thing is like bugged or something. I can't sharpen it all the way up. Yeah, but I need to try it at some point. I just, you know, Zomboid, I enjoy playing it, and also it's what, you know, gets the channel going. So I've just been playing it. And then I play Chaos off stream. Yeah, I've seen like the Half-Life aesthetic it kind of has going for it. But hopefully I eat this and I don't go... Wait, no, I'm not going to eat it yet. I'm going to go to bed. No, I'm going to reload for an hour and then go to bed. Well, because of my spear level. Well, how would you explain like all the knives and swords that I've done? That I don't know. This thing is just like bug. I don't know if you're trolling. Yeah, I just play AF1 and Zomboid. That's it. And like occasionally I'll play like 30 minutes of like something else, but about. Gotta eat. And somebody was asking about the weight, which I do have a chart for, and if you look at my weight, I basically always try to keep it above. I wish there was a line for 70, but you can see 85.5. This is like right when I almost get obese, I stop gaining weight. And I just try to hover in that range. I mean, it would be off maintenance, but this is scenario, maybe it's maintenance. I just feel like this thing is buggy for whatever reason. Like to see you play it. I could do. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Zomboid machine go burr, and I'm just playing it, you know, playing it out. I did like 2 streams of Vintage Story, and for the most part, people just talked about Zomboid the whole time in chat. So I'm like, yeah, whatever. We'll just keep it. We'll just, you know. Wait, what is this? Bacon. But yeah, I mean, I think if I ever do like a different game, it's probably better for me to like make a video about it first and then, you know, gauge interest based on how that does, rather than just, you know, the raw dog, here's this Minecraft clone. What do you guys think? Feel like extraction games, I have not played a whole lot, and the main turnoff I have about stuff like that is like the amount of cheaters. I know Tarkov is a bit notorious for that. I do think it's an interesting concept. Cool looking game. Yeah, and shooters, I've pretty much just played like horde games. Killing Floor is really the only shooter I currently play, and that's just like PvE. Rimworld or Factorio and Jury Rivals after 2. Don't play it a lot. Yeah, I actually have more hours in Rimworld than I have in Zomboid. But I'm just not as good at Rimworld as I am Zomboid. Rimworld, I just try to make a really big colony, and I don't even really play on the hardest settings. I play on like Cassandra, and the hardest one, but I don't play like the threat scale maxed out or anything like that. And I use pause, which I think, you know, all that combined doesn't really make for as interesting content if I were to like stream it. I mean, maybe I could try the 500% threat skill and with pause stuff. See how I do. I'd probably just die a lot. But yeah, I've done like a few runs of Factorio. I've done a Death World, but I didn't actually beat the game in that one. I got to like the last science automated, and then I stopped playing. And ROA, I have not played, but I've played like a ton of Melee. Melee and Project M. Mean, but from what there's a lot of Zombie Apocalypse fans, maybe you wouldn't mind either. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like interest for it, but it's just, you know, it doesn't like, I don't know. I would need to like full invest into being a variety stream kind of, you know, thing. And at the moment, Zomboid is just the thing that people want to watch, and I'm okay with playing that. I like Zomboid. Plus, I have the world record. And I'm keeping it that way. until I die. Yeah, but at some point, I think I'll do a vid when I max out everything. But I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Like some wood. OIDS. How many hours do I have? I have 2,000. You can look in the description for lots of stuff. I have 2,100-ish. And then RimWorld, I have 2,200. It's 2,300. I don't know. Because I'm just catching up. I don't play RimWorld as much anymore. But I used to live in the boonies, and I had like terrible internet, so I just like stopped playing competitive FPS stuff and was playing like RimWorld essentially like every day. That was in like 2017. Okay, we're gonna use the sword because I need to sharpen. Yeah, but I mean, if anything, I will need to probably slow down or minimize, not minimize, but, you know, stream for a little less because I do plan on making a video of this run. Which I know a lot of the people that have runs and they're trying to get to the record are like frothing at the mouth to see that I like stop or die or something. Like maybe they are not wishing ill of me, but it'll definitely help them catch up that I, you know, spend more time editing than I do playing. Even remotely close to you now? Yeah, I know. But, you know, if I spend a week editing, a week is 7 days. Somebody can get, you know, 6,000 to 7,000 kills if they really grind to, you know, it's like, that's like around 50,000 kills in a week if somebody really tries. Is that maybe Rick? I mean, like, I also don't have as much, like, narrative experience, though, so. What's the next closest kill count? Lamprey, 50k? Yeah. There's a German guy, Twist on Fire, that was at 52. Chivas, BR, Brazil, I believe is also around 50,000. There's a few. There's probably others I'm not, you know, immediately following that are getting into that bubble as well. I mean, I could, if editing the video, if like I really grind, I can be done in probably a week. But that's if I like edit and like record and do that for like 10 to 12 hours a day. Twist is back up to like almost 20k now. He's a grinder. He had like he has had runs where he got to like 500,000 or so. But yeah, he's getting back up there. twist, I almost feel like really wanted to be the guy to get 100k first, and then I got it, and then he started playing Kingdom Come. I don't know. I don't know what his... I don't speak German, so I don't know what he's done. Secret sleeper guy who doesn't stream has 3 billion. Yeah, he's playing with respawns. Nah, he's playing the sleeper guy. He's the zombies in the Matrix. He plays as death and just knows where all the zombies are. He doesn't even have his monitor on. He's no monitor, no mouse. Okay, come on. Really? Yeah, he just knows. He's been there, done that. Neo from the Matrix, though, in Zomboid there's some glitches in Build 41 where you could, you know, shoot a gun with no ammo. That's maybe what that guy's doing. He knows how to do it in Build 42. And he's just running around with a hunting rifle, like at max range, and just doming everybody. Not using any bullets. Reload cancel every shot. But you're almost killing you. Yeah, there's like some weird like alt stomp thing or whatever. Or I don't even know how to do it properly, but it's something to do with push cancel. You could do that, and you could also stomp and like use the weapon in your hands and get experience for, like, if you had an axe and you stomped with it, it would do the damage of the axe hitting them, as well as give you axe experience for stomping on them. There's like a lot of weird stuff. I didn't even know how to do it, but I watched Corndog do it on accident like a million times. I don't even know how he was doing it. Oh yeah, I'm used to it at this point, but like the sounds I thought would be a lot more off-putting because I'd been so used to playing as a silent character, but it's okay. I think there's a few voices though, especially some of the male ones that have like some sus noises every once in a while, but little prepubescent screams every once in a while. I mean, I don't want to sound like I would be like some Giga Chad in the apocalypse that would never whimper, but like, you've already stabbed this guy 10 times and you're crying about it, or you lost your voice. And no, I haven't forgotten. I know everyone's like, oh my god, he's gonna forget. I'm not leveling up short blunt. It's staying at 8,999.98. This is like the worst kind of combat I could be doing ever. Fighting down with a spear. Got a forge about not leveling up short run or accidentally leveled up. Oh, nah. It's definitely me accidentally doing it. Without a doubt. Probably not this stream, probably not the next one. But it'll happen. Or maybe it won't. I'm tired as fuck. No, I'm getting that way too, man. Like, I've been live for 9.5 hours and not as late, but it is midnight. And if I've been live for 9.5 hours, that means I haven't ate anything for 9.5 hours. Essentially, and you'll be 2 in the zone to see, probably. I mean, it's kind of hard to get into the zone using a spear. You know? Okay, this thing is deteriorating quite fast. $89.99. Well, no, so because the only reason I'm not leveling it up is because I don't have a short blunt to level it up with, right? My last short blunt broke trying to level, you know, and now I don't have any short blunt. The unnerved spear, you basically just hold a direction and swing, and you can kill a million Zeds. It's pretty easy. That is at max level though, so you know, at low level you do have to like suffer through the I'm using my spear. 10 hits later, it's broken. And then you pull out your other spear and do it, you know? Hunting knife. Go for a bit. I'll come back later. Hey, I see you.
Hey!
Need a sapling to make that though. Back into a spear. I don't know. I mean, I could just cut stuff down up here. Or I might even have some just sitting out front of the factory. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, interesting. And it's busted. Went all the way up to the corner. Surely this is enough. Was.
Hey!
Hey, what's up, Kofi? Giving it spears a go. Your zombie respawning here? Nope. I believe I've already told you that. And I believe I've also already showed you videos of me doing the thing that you're probably trying to get me to say. I won't say it right now. I've already built it twice. Ah, why are you getting up, bro? Alright. Mary? No, bro, it gave me 0.1. I knew it would happen like that. Oh my god. It gave me 0.1. No. I knew I should have kept it at 0.98. It's over. It's over. It was a 2 level 10 stream after all. I ruined it. Yeah, I'm loading the back up. I'm coming. You last the whole stream. Well, what do you think? Okay. What do you think 8,999.98 plus 0.01 is? You saw it say 0.01. I got robbed. That was bullshit. I should have exerted myself all the way. There was like a hidden decimal point. What happened? Was the last time I've been scratched? I've actually never been scratched the entire run. Well, I've been scratched from like trees. But never, I have not been injured by a zombie this entire time. Yeah, it was like some decimal. I didn't know there was like a hidden decimal beyond, you know, the smallest one, but I guess when you craft stuff now with like carpentry, it shows you that. So there is like a small, I should have considered that. That was a skill issue. Damn it. And yeah, I mean, I should have, because I didn't know it, but I should have known it because there's like this new pop-up now whenever you do like carving or carpentry or make something, and it's like a really small decimal. If I rip up some clothes here, we can probably see it. But yeah, if I like come over here. Yeah, just grab it all, sure, whatever. I make this. .62, so there's like a, you know, 0.5, but there's like additional even beyond just that 0.5. I got hit? No. No. Damn, this thing is just disintegrating. I don't know, the head condition on these spears. See, it's doing it again. It's definitely... There's no way that's my spear level. These heads are just, like, messed up or something. Yeah, I did a hit that did more damage than I wanted it to do. And yeah. What I should have done is gotten myself fully exerted and then hit them, so I did as little damage as possible. Yeah, it was a scratch. So I kind of burnt all my bad luck like at the very start of build 42, and I guess I've just been rolling with it ever since. I mean, I've only done like what, I don't know, like under, you know, not, I haven't done that many runs on stream, right? Like most of them are just like long runs, but I have had a few that have rolled 7% on the first scratch. Like it definitely happened in build 42. The 16x that I lasted for like 11 months or whatever, the one right before that, I got scratched and just died. So deaths, and they were kind of cheese. Yeah, I mean, there's, I'll need to like make an additional. There were other like deaths I didn't include, that were like I got scratched, and it was just because I was like fast forwarding too long when I was resting, and I did slow get up and got, you know, attacked. Can you die from sickness here besides zombie scratch? Yeah, you can like eat rotten food or drink tainted water. And but like if you just mean sickness from like a cold, it won't kill you. You'll just be coughing the whole time, and the Zeds will know where you're at. The OIDS. Zeds, OIDS, whatever you want to call them. Dubious little creatures. OIDS. I hate the OIDS so much. You can get a mental illness in... Oh, it may be in real life. What happened to my... Oh, I have it in my inventory. Interesting. Interesting. Write that down. And we'll do a bit of reloading. I love reloading so much. It is my favorite skill ever. No, do not drink bleach. I do not condone drinking that liquid. Do not. That's me, your doctor, telling you not to do that. Drink pool water? That's chlorine. That's so different. Chlorine and 90% pee, according to South Park. Imagine drinking pee and admitting to doing it on stream. Couldn't be me. Wait, death all kills. What do we got? 250 zombie kills with the spear. No way. Impossible. All right, we're not setting records with this weapon for sure, but it's usable. I would give it like a 6 out of 10. But either way, I am probably going to have to end it here for tonight. It's been a wonderful stream, of course. I plan on streaming tomorrow. Another 5,000 kills has been added to that. Almost up to 150,000 looks like tomorrow. But I don't know if I'll be able to do that with the spear alone. Here we go. I'm going to check about customization. See if Mr. Snowbeetle is on, as well as Mr. Corndock over on the Twitch side. Except Snowbeetle is not live right now. I cannot believe it. Yeah, so once again, I am YouTube redirects this. I don't know how to do on YouTube, and the people that I would redirect you to are not live. So instead, we will do Corndock. Yep, Corndock. Okay, he is live. There we go. Raid Corndock. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. It's been fun. Peace, peace. Can I ask something before you go? Go ahead. You got like 30 seconds. Why are you gonna say I? You could have just asked the question. All right, well, we're calling it. I'll respond to you in text.